Oops. Should fix it. Maybe. Fix it. Oh my god, YouTube. Did I fix it? I don't know if I fixed it. I think I just screwed it more. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm not streaming to the scheduled YouTube stream. Did I do Scuff? I think I did Scuff. My bad. It did. Ignore that. Sorry about that, YouTube. Sorry. Hold on, let me fix it. I swear I can fix it. Oh, no, it didn't happen. You don't see it. Twitch is unaware, so it didn't happen. They don't know what's going on. Oh my god. Okay, I think I got it. Yeah, I fixed it. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I'm just doing a bit of Scuff today, apparently. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about a thing. It did not happen. You did not see anything. We're good. Okay. All right. Give me a minute to get everything ready. Yeah, I accidentally set up a scheduled stream on YouTube like normal, but then forgot to set my restream to that stream. So it was just going live. So now I'm just going live. I don't know if it went live to the scheduled stream or not. But it's live, so yeah, I guess. My bad. Sorry about that, YouTube. Well, welcome in everybody. Hello everybody, welcome in. We're getting to Arknights Endfield today because I'm currently waiting for Wuwa's 3.1 patch to come out tomorrow. So I figured today's a good day to just hop into another gacha game, you know, while we're waiting for the main one. I was told that this game's really good, that I need to give it an honest look. Spicy told me to play it, so here we are. I've seen a bunch of shorts and clips of it. I'm very interested to see if I like it. It's another open world gacha game that just came out this year. And I think that I've noticed throughout the gacha space over the past like 3 to 4 years since the launch of ZZZ, Wuwa, and Arknights Endfield that this massive shift in the gacha space. And I was gonna say I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I know what it is. It's that all of the gacha titans right now. There's the shift in the gacha space community where it's always been constantly toxic. This has been one of the most toxic online communities out of any gaming community. And it's like so toxic, in fact, that I usually will stay away from it. Like, I'm a gacha game player myself, if you guys didn't know, but I stay away from them deliberately because being a streamer in the gacha space means that you kind of just have to interact with them. It's like it's unavoidable. And they're just excessively toxic. Criticism is always received with like as much salt as possible. Like they just are completely against it. If you think something remotely negatively or you critique something about a gacha game, especially Hoyoverse games, people get really defensive, really mad. But I mean, well, that still happens, but like it seems like now when a new gacha game comes out, people seem to be more receptive towards it. I haven't seen as much hate, at least not from my perspective. I don't know what's going on with Endfield yet because I'm not there yet. I haven't seen any like news. I've been very unspoiled about this game, so I want to get into it before it gets spoiled for me. The only thing I know is that there's like base building. The character models are very unique. The art style is very unique. It's open world, and that's about the extent of my knowledge. So like my understanding of the game, my expectations are limited, which is perfect because it means I am right for a honest look, unbiased opinion of the game's mechanics and everything, and be as genuine as possible with my first look and observations. I haven't even booted it up. I modified some of my settings and stuff, but I haven't seen anything except the main menu screen. So I'm literally like just completely vanilla. Haven't seen anything at all. So I'm ready. I think so. Get your drinks, get your blankets, get cozy, because we got a long day ahead of us. I'm going to make this as unbiased and genuine as possible. If I don't like something, I'm just going to be honest about it. If I do like something, I'm going to be honest about it. We're here to separate what I think is good with my opinion, what I just like personally, and what I think is good about the game objectively. There's a big difference. I want to be as objective as possible. So that's what we hope to achieve by playing today. Yeah, I think that's about it. If you guys are interested in more of the Endfield, just let me know. I hope I enjoy it. I really do. I have about only 3 metrics that I judge gacha games on. And well, actually, no, not even just gacha games, just generally any game, but mainly gachas. There's really only 3 metrics we're looking for here. I don't judge gacha games or games in general based on graphics or gameplay. I do a little bit, like, you know, but gameplay can be subjective, which is why I try to cut out as many subjective things as possible, because we're trying to be as unbiased and objective as possible. Objective meaning, like, we're saying, what do we think is generally liked or mostly liked by people, you know? What is something that we can say is just a good thing that most people will agree with? You're never going to get 100%. Everything ultimately is opinionated. Not everything we say is good will be, well, you know, someone else will say is good at the end of the day, of course. But I think that the main metrics are trust with the company, the interaction with the company, and how much they respect your time. Because to me, it makes or breaks a game if the company behind the game doesn't care about its audience or the game. If you feel like the game doesn't respect your time as a player, they don't interact with the audience, they don't connect at all, and there's like no connection whatsoever with the developer, and it's clear that they don't care, and you don't feel like they're respecting your time, that breaks the game for me.
What's up, June?
It doesn't matter if a game is like the best thing I've ever played. If the company running it doesn't respect the game or the players, then I'm not going to play it. For me personally, that's just a make or break thing. I have to respect the people making the product in order for me to enjoy using the product. For me, that is something that's important. So I use that. I use that judgment for basically everything, especially gacha games. Lamb, I was talking to you 20 minutes ago. We were just speaking. I know, it's been so long. 20 minutes? Like a whole 20 minutes since I didn't talk to you? Oh my god. It's been forever. Oh man. You're so funny. Let's see. Arknights. Let's boot that up. Don't cook my graphics card, please. I don't know how graphically intense this game is, but maybe don't fry my PC, please. I did turn it down. I'm not running it on medium, I don't think. I'm running it on high, and there isn't ray tracing, so we should be okay. There is no ray tracing on Arknights as far as I'm aware. I don't know. I saw like character shadows and stuff, like there's shadows and things, obviously. I don't know how it runs, but there was no ray tracing setting, so I'm just gonna assume that it isn't there. But I don't know. Wuwa has it, and I only use ray tracing on Wuwa if I'm not streaming, because that game is graphically intense. It is beefy. There's a trail in the fucking snow. Yeah, we'll see how graphically intense this game is. I don't know. That's another thing, is like, graphics are something to keep in mind, but I don't think about them too much. I care about more style than like graphical intensity, obviously. Let's see. Oh, I didn't capture the game. Professional streamer, by the way. AKE. Forgot to set up a game capture. Professional streamer, by the way. Been doing it for 2 years. Let's see. Does it have the same issues as Wuwa? I hope it doesn't. I forgot to check. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's see if the game wants to capture. Sometimes they don't. It might be a bit of a butt today. Let's see. Oh, is it trying to capture the launcher? Hold on. I think it's trying to capture the launcher. No, I set it to Endfield. Let's try third-party overlays. No. Okay, so the game doesn't want to capture. Interesting. Very curious. It's not giving me the prompt like Wuwa has where I need to run my OBS in administrator. This is weird. Just straight up not capturing. Sometimes it takes a sec. No? It just wants to be a butt today. Okay. Sick. Let's do... I guess I could do window capture. Maybe that'll work. Let's try that. Oh, game, are you doing things without me looking? Oh, God. Oh, hold on. I'm not ready.
Administrator has arrived.
This one? Oh, well, nope. That almost works. That's cursed. No, it doesn't. All right, guess we're doing display capture today. And I hate doing that. We'll deal with it just for today. Whatever. Oh, identity? Okay. When do I think looks better? They're about the same. They're actually like the same. Let's do dude. Why not? Sure. I'm probably gonna be like one of 3 dudes in the entire game, so. The cool one or the penguin? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah. Okay. Penguin. They do look like a penguin, don't they? Maybe that's the point.
You've arrived.
I have.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Shaders. I had to compile them.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted.
This looks like Wuwa.
Your fate isn't confined to one path.
Okay.
This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, administrator.
The female Endman? You can switch anyway? Okay, cool.
Originium.
Oh, we're just going. All right.
The link that connects everyone
How does it look on stream, by the way?
must not fail.
Oh, shit. Okay. Stamina meter, yeah. Okay.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across.
Zip line across the chasm. Oh, yeah, I know about the zip lining. Yeah, I saw that. Mouse to select target. Okay. Left click. You're watching it with your eyes closed. What? Okay. Combat. Let's get into it. Let's see. All right, the big question. What's the combat like? Keep clicking or click and hold the left mouse to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence, final strike. Okay. Anything else? No?
The enemy is here.
Oh, you can just hold it and it'll just do it?
Time to fight.
Oh, okay. Neat. I'm gonna spam click because I like spamming. Okay. All right. Press shift or dodge, or shift to right click to dodge to attacks. Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, but does cost stamina. Pressing the dodge button at the precise moment of, oh, it costs stamina. Okay. Precise moment of the enemy attack triggers a perfect dodge that returns half the stamina spent. Ooh, there's perfect dodges? Sick. I want to try that. Okay. Wait. I want to try it. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Zipline to get across the chasm. Yep. Yeah, we got this. Yep. Who's DMing me? You can't switch the command on console? Oh. Okay. It's on console? Is it on both consoles, or is it like on... Is it just PlayStation, which they usually are? Press number key to cast battle skill. Okay. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points SP. SP naturally regenerates over time. Hitting enemies with final strike also recovers some SP. Okay. Weird. But okay. Casting a battle skill consumes 1 bar of skill points. Yeah, we got that. Okay. So... This reminds me of Torum. Torum Online. You guys probably don't know what that is. Okay. Instantly distinguishable from the other open world gacha games we've had so far. Already. This is unique enough. Ultimate energy is full. Long press the battle key. Long press. Okay. Long press battle key. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Surely both, but you only have PS5. Yeah. Probably both, right? I don't know. There's a funny thing in gacha gaming where like they like to put the games on PlayStation, but they don't put them on Xbox, and I don't know why. For the longest time, Genshin was on PlayStation only, and would just not go on Xbox. And I'm like, wow, okay, you're just keeping up with the trend, aren't you? Oh, it's an anime game. Can't have that on Xbox for some reason. Got to put it on the console, the home of the anime games. I want anime games too. Come on, PlayStation. Stop it. Well, I don't play on the box anymore. I have one, but I used to be an Xbox gamer.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike forward.
Okay. Oh.
Use your true weapon.
Oh, damn.
Forge a path for the living.
Okay. Well, shit. I'll just let them do the work. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, this is very Arknights. Okay. They're getting fucked. They're getting destroyed, dude. Damn. I could just summon a gigantic turret.
Always fights back. It is our nature
Holy.
and our fate.
Alright.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Uh-huh. Right off the bat, everything is smooth. Looks good. I'm running it on high graphics. I don't know what ultra looks like. I'm afraid to turn them on.
To face the final trial.
So far, so good. I don't see any issues as far as processing goes. So I'm not getting bullied like Wuwa. You love the lore of Endfield, you won't spoil. Yeah, don't spoil. I'm trying to be as honest and unique as possible.
Even you have decided to help me.
Okay. End administrator. So you guys just abbreviate to Endmin? Okay. I get it now. Uh-huh. I barely felt that. Tis but a flesh wound. It's dangerous. The pain. The array. Lene, the array. The pain. Oh my god. How many people is that? Okay. It turned out we were Spider-Man from the beginning. It was so cool. And then we fight Shazam in a 1v1 football match. Yeah, that sounds sick. Yeah, that sounds amazing. Man, what a rich story. Okay. Cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Okay. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and pray. Fine. All right. What's this? Okay. Gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. The voice stirs a list of names. Pilstit, Theresa, Therasis, Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith. I'm not even going to try some of that. Elena, Kristen, White, Relkin. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take can still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air.
You traveled beyond the
Oh,
stars.
yeah, it's snow.
Through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
For what? I just got here and I'm already selling my soul. We haven't even hit the summons page yet.
To find the answer on your own. And find your true self.
Swipe the credit card and find your true self. Give us $20 and you can find your true waifu self. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Oh. Oh, okay. That was a little unnecessary, don't you think? Hi. Easy. Yeah, I think we're getting GG'd. Damn. I just built that, you asshole. Okay. We just got here. We're like 20 minutes in and we're just... Uh-huh. Stomps on your Lego build. Yeah, she kicks sand castles over. Like, why? It's just rude, man. Okay.
Careful, don't get hit.
Don't get hit. Yeah, I'll try not to. Operator starts fighting. Other operators will also fight automatically. Oh. Sick. Okay. Oh, I have new skills. Oh. Okay. Interesting. This is reminding me of Xenoblade. This is making me think of Xenoblade. Okay. Damn. We're just flexing already. Oh my god. Take this. What was your budget? Yes. Get him. Smack him. Long press for ults. Okay, I get the number system now. I was curious about that at first. I get why it's the number keys. Okay, interesting. Uh-huh. Okay. It's like taking Borderlands bosses and doing it in like combat style of Xenoblade, basically. Can I hit you with the sword? Okay. Can I hit him? Oh, I gotta wait. They're just flexing. Get him. Okay. Uh-huh. Start the combo. Nice. Whoa. Get him. Smack him. At least my forte. I mean, my full attack. Get him. Cute. Cute and quick animations. Uh-huh. Damn. She's cheating. She's cheating. Yeah, she's cheating. Okay. Just beat up the swords with my sword. Yeah. Got it. Blam. Uh-huh. Yeah, what next? Eternity half done. Has to be cheating, yeah.
I'll be waiting in the north.
Or it's scripted combat, you know? It's the first fight in the game, of course it's gonna be easy. I don't think you can die. Funny. Yeah, okay, lamb. Funny. Cute. Uh-huh. How we do in PC? Oh, you're just not even feeling it. Oh, okay. My bad. I might turn it up to ultra just because like it seems like it's doing nothing. Let me check actually real quick. I'm gonna check task manager. So I didn't adjust any of the settings except the general settings. I took it from ultra to good, basically. It's like the second highest setting. Currently we're taking about 3.1k megabytes by memory. So it is pretty heavy on the memory, but the CPU seems to just think that it doesn't even exist. It's like it's barely registering it. In case you were curious. It does take about like as much as most of my games take. I wonder if turning it up to ultra will do much. We'll see. Maybe. Maybe I will. I think it looks fine now. Like, the game looks good right now. I don't think I need to run it on the highest. Kill the bunnies for me. Kill them? Why? Uh-huh. One. Okay. I can make plants grow.
Do not forget your mission.
I don't know what my mission is. I think I already forgot. Did I ever know what it was? I don't. We're in space.
Who are you?
The Administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Who am I? I'm pretty sure I made a video titled I am caelest. Okay. Confirm. Yes. Okay. You're cute. This is really making me think Xenoblade. Okay.
Administrator, Endman? It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak. It's been quite a while.
Okay. Uh-huh. First gotcha game in a while that we haven't woken up on a beach. There's no waking up from something. Tell me he has amnesia about it too. Like he's got some greater purpose and he doesn't know. Classic. Okay. Hello, Uni.
Oh, wait.
Until I know your name, I'm calling you Uni. Every other characters are
alright.
furries.
We're
Okay,
in a
there's a
safe
difference between
place.
furry and just having like cat ears. I'm pretty sure the term for that is gajinka.
Am I?
This is the OMVD Jung, the base of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Yeah, the definition of furry has evolved over time.
The Jung. Enfield Industries?
Okay.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace.
At my pace.
This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable
It's a suppressor.
yet.
It keeps your power within. Don't let the demons out. It keeps that alpha energy contained within the mask.
I can hardly recall.
Otherwise, you would
anything.
destroy everything around you with your aura.
Who are you?
They're called furries. They're mixed human with mixed animal. My bad if that's not furry. Most people don't call that furry. The meowing streak.
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries.
It keeps the furry
While
within.
you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being.
Us betas wouldn't know what to do around your alpha energy, so it keeps it suppressed so we don't completely, like, go wild.
You might not remember this either, but you've always been a leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon and most important companion of
The most
every
important person with no memory of
Apologies.
any of that.
My mind's
Yep.
completely blank.
Typical. Gotta have it. Protagonist that doesn't know who they are. Girl that seems to know everything.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any
She's
case,
cute.
welcome home, Administrator.
I still don't know her name. She still hasn't told me. What the?
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour.
That's probably memed, isn't it? She told me? Oh, I just wasn't listening. I guess I just wasn't listening.
She is
Perlica,
the pinnacle
okay.
of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong.
Perlica.
There was a
Interesting
time we were
name.
close to losing Dijong.
He's
We
a
followed
cat.
your lead and saved the ship.
Boing,
Dijong
boing.
survived
Look at the
today.
ears.
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power.
Why are you so far away?
We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials.
You don't got a social
The ship is
distance
also
from
where
me.
we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
He's like talking to herself. She didn't even check to see if I'm there.
Straighter.
I could have walked off and she wouldn't have known. She didn't even check if I was following her. So if the game looks good, like, yeah, of course. Art style is unique.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home.
Okay. Yeah, the main things I want to get into don't have anything to do with the story or
Talos 2 a planet.
anything we're seeing so far. So we get to just relax and enjoy.
It's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos.
Get to admire the artwork, the music, the voicing and stuff. So far, voice acting solid. We've only met one character, so, or actually two, but
Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery.
so far
to
so
us.
good.
We're also facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Triangle.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation.
I'll put it in your tacit mark. I mean, proto rig.
This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets. Only privy to you.
Does it carry also a marketable plushie by the name of Abby?
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me
It seems to
really
be
well.
hungry.
Everything we need for our survival.
It goes into a square
is
hole.
impossible without Originium.
It goes in the square hole.
Machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield.
And then we have this
When we first arrived at
triangle.
Talos 2,
Goes in the square
we
hole.
planted Originium.
What about
in
the
this new
circle?
world.
That's right.
Work
It
from
goes in the
our
square
distant
hole.
origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing.
Okay.
Though we achieved victory,
Yeah.
we paid
War.
a bloody toll that left us battered
Against
and ruined.
geometric monsters or...
To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution.
Did someone just take a baseball bat and hit him over the head? How do you forget all that?
The fruits of our labor.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Oh, so we're like a type 1 on the Kardashev scale. Got it.
Reboot of life.
Yeah.
someone very
We tried to
important
colonize,
the
but the
mission to
nature is
assess
fighting
your
back. I need to eradicate said
Your
nature.
awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
That's very democratic of them. Do they work for a civilization called Super Earth?
So, who
perhaps?
commissioned it?
You did.
Alright. Sure. That's how you see the story, basically.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No, the entirety of Valley 4 is in danger.
Solid. So we gotta go and colonize it.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to
I can do
orbital
that.
landing relay drone squadrons.
Perlica Smasher
Communication
Pass.
blackout is
Pass.
expanding towards Valley 4,
Are
and the
we doing
status
that?
of the
Is that what I'm doing
route
too?
is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area.
So far past, maybe that'll
On
change.
every channel. So far they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait,
Too passive?
now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that'll change for me. I don't know enough about her yet.
The situation is too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance
Whoa,
with
who's
the
that?
contingency plan, they will take control of the scene. as
Now the
critical events
director.
happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base. regardless of whether we
Wait, go
receive
back.
any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell operator Chen
We get to the
run with me.
director and like Perlica's like,
We're prepping your
this
drone.
is director, and I just push her out of the way. Hello, ma'am.
Initiating
So,
alignment.
you run the place?
Valley 4.
The owl?
All systems
I don't
green
fucking
for
know.
landing.
She was cool. We saw her for like 7 seconds.
Fire away.
No, not the one that
Destination?
Perlica's talking to, the
Caelest.
redhead. She can run me too. Yeah. Yeah. I heard you like managing things. So you solve problems?
Need a progress update, Fiona.
Well, I'm a problem.
Still trying to reestablish contact. Wait, Perlica, we have multiple unknown objects coming in fast.
So you like fixing problems, do you? Pushes all of her stuff off the top of her desk. Is that doing anything for you? You like managing? I'm a man and I like aging. What?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Manager, I lost my pants. Can I borrow yours? Okay. Go get him. Wait, so I can macro this so I can AFK the game? Sick. What? Don't worry about it.
Administrator, you all right?
She's cute. I'm not annoyed by her presence.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place.
You put turrets where the
Situation
monsters
feels
spawn?
almost
Yeah,
severe
apparently you can
enough
summon
for these
turrets,
estimates.
which is pretty cool. Imagine you could do that in Wuwa. Like, I just pull up to Scar, I'm like, sorry, Scar, It ain't gonna be like last week. And I summoned like 3 turrets and just let them do the work.
I actually hope
I got a new toy Scar. The fight's gonna be a little different this time. Chapter 1.
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
They're not picking up my calls. What are they, in the shower? My forte is colonization.
This Angelos looks dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
I'm gonna colonize you with this gun I found. The last sequence of basic attacks is a final strike. Powerful hit that also deals stagger. Probably, yeah, it's the same thing as like the vibration. Okay. Right. Yeah, I got that bit. When the stagger meter is full, the enemy becomes staggered. Staggered enemies cannot move and take more damage. The stagger status will automatically end after a few seconds. When an enemy has become staggered, press the attack button to perform a finisher that deals massive damage and recovers some skill points. Okay. Whoa. It's gonna be really weird to not have a heavy attack. Like, I'm holding the right click or the left click because I see the yellow meter at the bottom full, and my eyes just see that as hold the left click, you know. My brain's telling me to heavy attack, but like it's not doing it. I'm like, oh god, that's weird. Oh yeah, there's all my freebies. Yep. Give me all my free stuff. Thank you, thank you. Everyone loves their Happy Meal stuff. Yeah, I'll take that. I don't know what any of that is yet. Can I see the menu already? Or is it just like, because I'm in this backpack? I want to see the UI. I'm assuming we don't get to see it yet because we're in a story mission still.
This rope looks...
Have you heard of oil? Too bad I'm American, so it'll trigger my passive and I do more damage.
What's that sound? There's something in the skies. Anchors. It's the anchors.
Me howdy.
Call the base. Hurry, everyone. To me. Over here. Move. Ah!
I would like to buy your I would like to purchase your oil diplomatically with this gun I found.
Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe
Have a
maybe we should
cheeseburger.
use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live.
Damn.
Quickly. Something's coming. Ah!
Okay.
This should be the way. Let's continue.
This is the way. Is the game quiet, by the way? I did turn the audio down a bit. It might be quiet for you though.
Anchors are capable of
Let me know.
They pose a major
I can turn it
threat
up
to
if it's
Talos, too.
quiet.
We must find the survivors
Especially the voices.
and quickly.
They're fine. Yeah, I don't think they sounded fine. They're not. Oh, really? It's fine for you? Alright. Yeah, as long as you can hear them just fine. I don't want them to overpower me.
Through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Team combat. Time to work together. Sorry, I'm a League player. Every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. Oh, okay.
Support ready.
Okay.
Chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
Gotcha.
Get crushed. Take this. What?
Sick.
Get crushed.
I understand. Okay. Simple enough so far.
The damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base
The
could
fights
work.
remind me very
She
much
lost
of
control there.
Xenoblade, like a lot of
Things
Xenoblade.
inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Never played Xenoblade. It's alright. I played a little bit of the second one. I never finished it. It was pretty alright. I liked the story as far as I got.
Careful.
Wasn't anything crazy, but like people really like Xenoblade 2. So click the middle mouse button to lock on target. After locking onto a target, roll the mouse wheel to switch lock on. Okay. Yeah. After locking on, click to cancel. Settings, control scene, auto lock. I'll do toggle. Okay. Nice things on the ground to show where the boss is attacking. Yeah, classic like red zone on the ground to show where the attack is and when. Classic.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just
There
the
she
right
is.
time.
That's the one I was
Our
talking
temporary
about.
defenses
Hello.
have been breached. If you weren't here,
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin.
She's so
I
short.
believe you have a sit rep for me.
yes, an anchor fell right into the base.
An
The
anchor.
thing won't stop spawning the Angoloi.
The
We
Agaloy.
sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloi, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Supervisor Perlica, may I ask who this?
Xenoblade has a lot of like Scottish and Australian accents, and it's really funny. I play it in subbed to get more of like an emotional experience, but my sister likes to play it dubbed because it's really funny. Their accents are really funny. Slash.
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Administrator? Are we talking about the administrator?
Yeah.
Apologies.
Ooh,
Many operators
me.
in Valley 4 have never seen you
Point.
before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise
So
to a lot of
protagonist
gossip and
doesn't
rumors.
talk.
When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst
Look at the
of
rain on the mask.
We're here to help, Director Chin.
Nice little
Do we have
detail.
any news about the missing personnel?
Look at the
How many of
rain.
our
It
people
actually
are outside
they
the
actually
base?
huh.
It's hard to say. The Angoloi
Tiny
just kept
detail, but
attacking.
important.
Security division
at that.
can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
Look at the water effects on the armor. What?
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Damn. Okay. I'm gonna thank these rocky crawlies for their warm welcome.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that.
Okay.
Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
She pulled a JoJo's on me.
Wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease. Good luck out there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again.
Oh,
That fool never
Not a
stops
fan?
treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old fool, tie him up and haul him back to the control tower.
tie him
This
up.
might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate.
Okay. Your next line will be smash. Yeah. She did pull the JoJo's on me.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the
Your next
Angloid
line will
forming
be
around
heavy
it.
breathing.
A tough fight is inevitable.
He has a dragon tail. Okay.
A cluster of smaller ankyloids. We must stop
Ankyloid. Ankle biters. A cluster of small ankle biters. Get him. Nice ult animation. I'm assuming she's a 4-star. Aggregate. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's not how you spell aggregate, but okay. Aggregate.
Two more. Stay in the fight.
Are you all right?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank
You have
goodness
3
you're
stars up
finally
to
here.
6 stars? So basically like the last game. Okay.
We assembled
Yeah,
here
I forget
after the
that
anchor
this is
fall and managed
gonna
to
be
hold
some,
on to
it's gonna have
this
some
place.
similarities to the other Arknights
Okay,
game.
I guess we held on to this place
I
until
wonder how many
5 days.
people know that there's another one. Like how long Arknights has existed. I wonder also what this has in relation to the other one. Like I did think about that before today's stream. I'm like, how much of the story in the original Arknights is relevant to this one?
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded.
Goofy ass.
You're injured as well. This is where we grow buck flowers. Buck flower powder is a common pharmaceutical
Buck
ingredient
flower?
and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Okay. Buckflower. The way he says it. Take this buckflower. Some characters in this one, but they are either related or clones. Okay. So they are like connected in some way. Food. Okay. Yeah, healing item. Yep. Not probably going to use those at all. Yeah, there's food items in Wuwa and most people never use them. They're actually
Stay here to
useful,
care for
but
the injured
everyone
for
just
now,
kind of forgets about it.
and then join up with Director Ching when we could start
Buck
moving.
louder. You sniff it?
I look forward to your good news.
Yeah, Endman's over there cutting out of the table. Oh my god. All sorts of gatherables. Some can be gathered immediately, while others must be attacked or smashed into smaller pieces before they can be gathered. Okay. So, like, crafting and stuff. Alright. Interesting. Are you... Okay. Combat leveling up.
They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Bam.
We're ready.
But not for actual content. You do use the crit rate and attack buff for farming echoes. You do? Yeah, I use it for boss fights sometimes just to make it easier. You could call that echo farming. I'm telling people, Wuwa can be easy if you want it to be. Like, there's so many ways to make the game significantly easier for you, but most people don't use them. It makes it faster? Yeah, it does.
This is the anchor.
You don't do the best foods.
But
Well,
it's
yeah,
always
obviously,
not
you just do the ones you can make more of. You know, the best foods take so much time to actually get the resources for. Maybe there's a point where, like, I'll just start actually collecting the food. Because I don't... It's a hidden mechanic of Wuwa that, like, nobody really thinks about. There's, like, different recipes and stuff. But, like, I don't want to have to go and get the things for them, you know? But maybe I will. I don't know. Because you actually can get astrite from cooking. Or maybe there's, like,
No.
some crazy food buffs
All
you can
active
get.
anchors give off that light.
It's an entire part of the
This
game I just
anchor
never
plunged
even thought to
itself
try.
deep underground. That's where its core should be.
I mean, I don't want to go, like, beat animals and pick mint. Like, I'd rather just go
These
farm
building
echoes.
plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach.
But some of the food
If
buffs are
this
kind of
basement
nuts.
area is stable,
Like the really
we
good
should be able
ones.
to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Endman. Interesting name. Not for the meat. Yeah, you just do it because you can. Oh, but it's wrong when I do it. But it's fine when you do. Yeah, I see.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Hear that, Noah? Lands want something meatier. Hi. Let me introduce you to my sword. Okay. Yeah, it really does have Xenoblade vibes. Automatic combat, you know.
Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Combos, coordinated attacks.
Supervisor Perlica, the anchor. Take out
The anchor! Lamb, not the anchor. You ask Zani. The anchor. Oh my god. Actual owl dude. Whoa, hello. What is going on there? Freaky. He's charging a skill. Oh, can I interrupt it? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's like parry attacks in Wuba. Yep. And you can do it with skills. Yep. Got it.
No second chance.
Electrify. Are there elemental reactions? Okay. Nice. You're okay, Owl Man. New characters?
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive?
Cute.
Or what?
They're all gonna be adorable, aren't they?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Personality pass. Yeah, bubbly character. You gotta have your bubbly. Precise and deadly.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-Yu, or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Chen 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 Chen.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
Yeah, does she?
We should check on Mr. Andre.
Yeah, you gotta have your yang yang and Chixia. Yep, exactly. Yeah, pretty much. Perlica is yang yang. Ken is Chixia.
Mr. Andre, are you alright?
Or in Genshin's case, you know, Amber.
The lab. The prototype.
Even like
Did you fight them off? You are
Goddess of Victory had the same thing going on.
Endman.
Yeah, protagonist who is important and everybody know who they are, but they don't know who they are or anything going on. You have the bubbly character. You've got the serious one that knows everything.
You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman.
Not breaking the tropes, are we?
We finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace during...
Interesting looking owl, dude.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site.
He's got patches. RGB. He's a gamer.
Complex.
He's a gamer.
Huh?
What?
What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Edmund really forget?
He's a gamer.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to...
Yeah, bubbly one to make jokes, and the calm one, the calm tsundere that knows how to.
Set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre,
I guess it's a dere.
why did you risk your safety to rush to
It
this
doesn't matter.
place?
That's because I saw the anchor
Yeah, the
crash
calm one to
against the
tell
old
you
factory.
everything, and the bubbly one to
So I
not
rushed
know
over
anything,
here
but
to check if the prototype
be
was
fun.
all right.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit
not
of
breaking
time
the
on it.
anime tropes. That's
it would
okay.
be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angeloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she... Oh,
She seemed very
I'm
not
finished.
happy about it. Yeah, you're kind of dead. You're sleeping on the couch tonight.
All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin.
Mm-hmm.
Those
Look at her go.
landbreakers.
He's zooming.
Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's
Very nice.
too
Running
much of a
doesn't cost
coincidence.
stamina.
Things
Thank
could be more
you.
complex than we thought.
Yet another open
Our
world
original
gacha
plan
game
was
that
to
doesn't
deploy the
cost
protocol
stamina to
automation
run.
core nearby and run some
Just
tests,
saying.
but with the hub base
Hint,
severely
hint.
damaged. We need to get it up and running first.
Thank you, Woo-Wah, for setting the bar.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
I'll beat all of them.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
Look how many there are of us compared to how many there are of them. It's not that many.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
For Zani? The
From
bar?
the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angeloi, yet these bandits still got through.
Yeah, the bar.
How
Uh-huh.
did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
We're so
Those
bad for
landbreakers we
Zani.
encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
But, like,
Security
who
division
isn't,
gathered as
dude?
much
Everyone
intel as
is.
they could. I'll
Like,
sync
everyone
it with
freaked out when Kafka came out, you know? Like, the internet just set on fire the moment Kafka came out. But I'm just saying, Zani? Kafka's
Have yet to
cool,
recover
but she's
from
not
Angeloi.
Zani.
Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angeloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing.
The system's
The
failing.
attacking
The array.
landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers.
Who's
Their
Kafka
objective
anyway?
remains
Yeah, you're so
unclear at
right.
present,
Who the hell's
but their
that?
assault was too well timed to be
Chainsaw
accidental.
Man?
If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core.
She's already power crept.
We can
Yeah, I
use
heard
the
about that.
resonance tower
I was
to
watching a
activate
Tectone
original
video
power,
on
but its energy
Star
cost is
Rail
steep,
because I was
and it
interested,
won't last
and
long.
like he was going off
We
because
have another
Kafka
option.
got power crept
If
hardcore.
we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
Saved up for years to get her, only for her to
Power the
be
resonance
power
tower
crept
with the PAC?
pretty quickly.
Yes, we can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay. Once the resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many land breakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can. Landbreakers?
It's already bad because she didn't have a proper team.
You got a team
They
of
kind of fixed it and
pros
then they
there,
forgot
Director
about her.
Chin. And
Yeah,
you saw what I did, right?
which is funny
I know
because she was
tons
the
about
character
fighting
that like
these
made them the
scummy
most
LBs.
money. Is one of them.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the
You don't have to
automation.
swing a weapon. There's a little thing called a gun.
But
It's
should we
astounding
come
what
up
it can
with a
do.
more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Bulletproof? Bulletproof?
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Gun.
I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
All I say is gun. Alright, Chen's on my team now. So, hit that. Press U to or hold Alt to click there, yeah. Okay.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
U for party? I'm gonna have to change that to L.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Enfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the land.
No, I want to fight.
Different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your
The
health-
conditions of your health.
Much appreciated, Endman. So we have a conclusion, Director Chin.
Wow, you folded quickly.
The crisis team will whittle down enemy.
Yeah, she didn't even contest.
Deploy the PAC at the designated site and transmit power back to base.
He's like,
with
you
relay
should stay
towers
here.
to
I
restore
said
base
no. He's like,
operations.
oh, okay. Didn't even.
Mr. Andre,
All
I'll
right.
contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest.
Let's go.
We're counting on you.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to fight stuff. It's going to be
Okay,
easy.
Let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team
TP
move
point?
around faster, and
Calling it what it is. Yep. Manage depot. Oh, I can manage inventory and stuff. But yeah, because this game's got like resources and things. Okay. Authority level. My authority level.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep yourself.
You gotta
safe out
respect
there.
my authority. What's this? All right, the UI is unlocked, so we're gonna immediately click on them. Weapons. Wow, wow! You just throwing me the. You're just throwing the buy the thing at me like instantly, aren't you? Jesus, that was quick. You get to your first checkpoints, like, all right, how you like it so far? Here's $10 that you can pay us. It's 20. Now I get out of my loan. Yeah. All right. Typically, as soon as the UI is unlocked, I instantly will look at everything as it shows up. So it's already throwing me at the gotcha. Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sign in stuff. Oh yeah, you gotta get all your shiny things. combat drills to teach you probably how to do more combat stuff, more activities. There's the gotcha. So what are the rates? Base drop rate is 0.8% for 6 stars. Okay. 8% for 5 stars. 4% or 91.2 for 4 stars. Okay. So there isn't like 3-star, you don't get him as often. So it's 4 to 6 basically for like, I already said on the other guy's stream, and you were here, but if you remember, you stick to the game, you can buy 1 pass for free and it pays for itself. Sick. Yeah, I already forgot about that. That's true. Yeah, so it's that reminds me of like what was it? There was another game that I played that had a battle pass where you buy it and it gives you the in-game resources to buy another one. So like once you get the first one, you can just keep cycling it, encouraging you to keep playing the game and rewarding you for just giving them a little bit of money, you know? As long as you just keep going, you can keep farming them. All right, let's check out all of this. I want to take a quick look. New Horizons Headhunt is available. You're guaranteed a 6-star operator within 40 headhunting attempts. Damn. New Horizons Headhunting, if you can only use 10 times per minute per. Okay, so it's like the standard banner, or like the new person banner. Got it. New Horizons Headhunting has a 0.8% chance-based drop rate for 6 stars, with equal chances for each available 6-star operator. You are guaranteed to get a 6-star operator within 40 headhunting attempts. Okay. Eternal Returns does that? Yeah. Oh yeah, Eternal does do that. Yeah, you're right. Arsenal tickets. That's probably for like buying stuff. During the same operator can take place by various means that include headhunting events and purchase from the acquisition center. So there's more than one way to get copies of the characters. That was true about the other Arknights game. So cool to see the same thing for this one. But it probably mainly runs through the gacha, obviously. Total of 40 headhunting attempts to receive a bonus one. Okay. So only 40. Is that for the whole thing? No, that's just that banner. That's just that one. Okay. I'm gonna skim this. Levitain. I don't know who Levitain is, but she's cool. So what's the pity? You said it was 120, Lamb? $30 headhunt attempts. You will have seen 10 bonus urgent recruitment attempts, which count as 1 free 10 times. This is only valid during this banner and does not carry over to other headhunting banners. Okay. Dossier, total of 60 headhunting attempts to receive a bonus. For every 240 headhunting attempts, you will receive a bonus Levitain token. Damn. Guaranteed is 120. I'm looking for where it says 120. Pity doesn't carry. That is scary. Ooh, yikes. Okay, that is a little worrying because it means that if you're pulling on a banner, you are like trying to get the character and you commit as long as you can to at least get 1 5-star. It's like you lose all that progress. Okay. Let's do this basic one. Can I pick which one I get, or is it just random of the ones that are on the banner? Ooh, let's look at the characters. Jesus.
Skills with true devotion.
Okay. Uh-huh. Ling Yang. Ling Yang, but not... Oh. You're cute.
I heard your footsteps, Professor.
Healer. Yeah, probably a healer, right? Yeah. No. Nature damage, whatever that is. Okay. 100%. Yeah, people say don't pull if you're not sure you'll get the character 10% or 100%. Okay. So we'll do the standard banner. I just want to like see. Hello. You're cool. Okay. Jesus.
The training must continue. I must master this.
And yet we're still censoring Genshin characters. Oh my lord.
Battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skills
Okay.
with true devotion.
And yet Genshin is struggling to censor the characters, bro. Let's do it. I want to see the gotcha pull animation. Gold is good, right? Or is that just... Okay. Helldivers? Airbags, bro.
Why do I have to do
I want to
this
see some
again?
characters. Wow. Okay.
Greetings, Administrator.
Estella?
Why do I have to
Yeah, it's probably a
do this
5-star, right?
again?
4-star. 4-star.
Why do I have to
Okay,
do
Estella,
this again?
enough. You're cute, but damn.
Why do I
Estella.
have to do this again?
Jesus. Yeah, 5-star.
Egypt. Call sign is Arknight.
Okay.
I'm not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be
May you
redeeming
flow
that
like a
plenty, I'm sure.
rising river,
Arknight.
Enfielders.
You're cool. Okay. I like your colors. Dude, I do like the character design so far. There was one thing about original Arknights game. I did really like a lot of the character designs. I did play it a bit, not a lot, but okay.
Got anything to say?
No? How about we just
Apparently
call it a
she's
day?
good. Okay.
Catcher. Op team
Oh,
Z7.
Estella?
My role is giving the team
I would hope
proper
so.
logistics support.
I saw
I
4 of her,
specialize
so.
in defensive operations and
Yep.
Why do I have to do this again?
I got a lot of Estellas. Okay.
Captain,
Oh, you're cute.
a strong team is one without any weak links.
Oh. They're all so cute, dude. Can I do more? Do I have enough? It's just, okay. What is this? Is that the primo gems of this game? It's for recruiting officers. Okay, so that's the gems of this game. Okay. Origiometry? What is this? Okay. Yeah, oh, the 5-star I got. Okay, yeah, we're gonna try her out. Yeah, I'm not gonna pull on that yet. So this is also basic headhunting. Can I do this? Oh, okay, I have enough. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Basic banner. Dude, sick summoning animation. Another gold. Okay. 5-star. Summoning feels intense. Damn, dude. All right. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. Whoa.
Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium
Okay.
devices.
Why do I have...
Dude, the textures on the clothing, man. Whoa.
We meet again. Got an engineering problem?
What an owl. Consider it fixed.
What's the game called? There's one that's made by Epic. I always forget the name. I can never remember it, but it's that dude.
Oxy 7 skirmisher.
Okay. There is a Marvel sensation. What? Maybe that worked. I don't know. Maybe that helped my polls. Maybe that helped my polls. I don't know. We'll see if it improved it.
Oxy 7 skirm. What?
N.
Okay. Yeah.
Cat.
Yup. Yup. Where's my gold?
Cat.
Uh-huh.
Well, look who it is.
Whoa.
The legendary Administrator. I picked up a couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
What?
Smash.
Why do I have to do this again?
Okay. Why is she looking at me like that? All right, so I have a couple characters to experiment with now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, let's mess with the characters real quick.
Carve a path for us.
Yeah. So is MC good? Like, is it like a woo-wah situation where the administrator is actually good? Of course he's a 6-star.
Prepped and ready to go.
Perlica? 5-star. Okay. DPS.
Over here, Edmund.
DPS.
Where are we headed?
They have stats. Max HP, physical resistance, arts, whatever that means. Okay. What do you do? Physical damage, controlled operator, final strike, blah, 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 blah. The stagger. Leaps into midair and stirs up a maelstrom with her lance, dealing some electric damage to nearby enemies while pulling back all Thunder Lances and Thunder Lance EX in the battlefield towards herself. The returning Thunder Lances pierce through all enemies along their path and deal electric damage, while returning Thunder Lances EX deal more. Oh, okay. So like, I guess we'll just do it, you know. So she's a DPS. That's really all I need to know. Stop, hun. Stop, hun.
I'll handle it.
You saw Perlica enchanted some teams? Okay. You a healer or are you a damage dealer, lift, rush? So like he like can stun them and knock them down. Okay. I kind of figured.
Prepped and ready
So
to go.
electric affliction and electrify. Lift and stagger. Damage dealer are sus.
I'm primed for optimal.
Arc flight. SP recovery and electric affliction. Okay. Interesting. Lots of electric characters.
One of them snowball
No shine. God. All right.
I am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Compose a bad joke.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Man.
I overworked myself again.
Need defensive cover? I shall give you my best.
Come on, let me do something for Enfield.
Good lord. Eh?
What?
We must stay focused, brothers. Okay. So I can have 4 on my team. So let's do the the
I
thing.
hear Originium singing.
Edit team. So we want, oh, it tells me right here, yeah, striker. So guard, caster, guard, striker, vanguard, defender. I don't know at all what these are, but I'm just gonna put a variety of on my team. Let's do striker first, because she's probably my DPS. Guard, probably fine. Chen, yeah. Caster, maybe. Vanguard. Let's do this and just try it out. We're at the beginning, so it's not going to be hard. I'll figure it out later.
I always keep up.
I just kind of want to see the characters. So I saw shorts of like when you're looking at the characters will acknowledge you looking at them, which I do have to pass. It's the only thing I know. It's like when you're looking at characters, they're supposed to look at you. Hello? Hi. Why are you looking at me? Stop. Stop it. Oh, God. That is really neat. They do look at you. Okay. Oh, God. Moving on. Do I have a quick swap? I want to try some of the other characters. I want to see like some of their animations. It depends on the character. Some of the faces will, some with weapons. Yeah, it's unique. Like I saw this and it was definitely intriguing. I think this is like the thing that swayed me. I'm like, if they're willing to put a little detail like that, that just tells me this game is made with love, dude. That's a lot of attention to detail so far. I will say the effects on the armor, the patterns, the design, the texture, they put a lot of design and work into their character models. This is insane. Like the animations so far and everything are not like overly flashy, but I'm actually kind of fine with that. I'm actually kind of into it. Like Woo-Wah, we were talking about it last night. Like even me and Asuka were saying like some of the animations, like just you get overwhelmed with how many particles and flashy, like over the top animations there are. And yeah, they are impressive and the sound design is crazy, but sometimes just having it like not so over the top can be nice. Some people prefer that, you know. Everyone at Arknight, Perlica, and Antal is a good team. Yeah, we'll get into that when I actually get far enough to be concerned with team comps. For now, I'm just like looking at what we got and just messing with it. I'll figure that out later. Oh, she's a spear user. Okay. Hell yes. I already like this character. She holds a spear. She's very funny.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Okay. I want to briefly take a look at some of the characters.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Perlica.
Lead us in our next step forward.
I'll do this really quick.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
Okay. Changing teams is quick and smooth. Nice. So do they only do it when you're looking from the back, or is it like you probably have to wait, huh? Is it just the back or is it the side too? Probably just the back. Hey, Perlica. Look at me. Look at me. Perlica's her face? You think so? So each one like has a different like unique angle or something like that, right? Or like a side. Hi there, Perlica. Oh, yeah, she's cute. Like her ears. She's cute. Yeah. Yeah, are they not all the back, basically? Okay. God, look at the fabric, dude. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is.
Endfield crisis team, ready for action.
Lord. Like, I feel like I could just... I would just pull for characters just to look at their animations and everything. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, it's not all the back? Okay. Really? What about you? Hi. Okay, that little smirk at the end. All right. Yeah, look at. Wait, look, she follows me. Doesn't get flustered and instead shows off her weapon. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw some that are like really interesting. Look at this. She follows me. Look at that. That's so cool. Dude.
The wind
What other game has
stops.
done that? That's sick.
Neither will I.
There's so much
All
attention to
operators
detail
accounted
in this
for.
game, dude.
The team
I'm
is
impressed
ready
just
for
with the
mission.
character models alone. Like this is impressive. Let's see. So huh, yeah. Oh my god, the over the shoulder. Stop with that smile. Oh my lord. She's like, I know what you're doing.
Don't blink or I might just disappear on you.
Oh my god.
Get ready.
Chen?
My blades are
Oh, you're
always
probably gonna be
ready, 'cause
cute,
they
aren't you?
never rest.
You're gonna be adorable, aren't you? Yeah, okay. She would get Whoa! Stop that. She's gonna punch me. That's pretty funny. Yeah, people were calling it like a really unique way to censor the game. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, that's very interesting. I wouldn't call it censorship, but it is unique. So much animation and personality just in the way they look and move, dude. Oh my god. Okay. I can't sit here looking at them too long, but...
My blades are always ready, as they never
Is it
rest.
all of them? It's probably all of them,
For
isn't
your
it?
orders, Administrator.
What do you? What do you do? You're so cute. She's adorable. What do you do? Some okay, they don't all follow you with their head. They don't all follow you. Yeah, she just kind of like giggles to herself. Okay. That's fine.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
You do have a quick swap, but I don't know on PC. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. They didn't tell me how to
Get
quick
ready.
swap.
My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Pan pan?
If you
Pan
don't mind
pan.
calling the shots,
Da pan?
I'll be right behind.
What do you do? Okay. He follows me. What do you do? You do anything? What's up, Spicy? I'm looking at the characters. I pulled some.
Till I reboot.
Hold on. Okay. Not really.
Oh, admit. Are you down with
How is it?
preparation?
We've gotten like an hour in, so far I'm really impressed with the character
ready to
designs.
play?
Like, holy shit, dude. Look at the attention to detail in the fabric, man. Oh my
Mission for me.
goodness.
Good. I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for
Good
modified
Lord,
organisms.
man. Okay. I'll look at more
Test
later,
subject
but
this
let's
time.
yeah, let's get back to what we were doing. C for character, right? Yeah. Can I level you a little bit? Yeah. Let's just level you for now a bit.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance. It's probably best if they don't know my name.
Let's just have one character just to like breeze through the game. It's combat section to upgrade the character's combat skills and improve the operator's combat performance. Okay. It's a section to activate various talent nodes and improve operators' performance in various areas. Promote the operator or give the operator outfitting skills. Levels. Okay. Not too much dropped on my face yet, but that's fine. Okay. Is this like I need to... Okay, so this is levels. Gotcha. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. It's like Ascension. That's your Ascension. Okay, I was wondering if that was like the copies of them. Talents. How many copies of the characters can you get to... Let's see, can I see this on the 4 stars? Because I got a bunch of them.
Still breathing.
Where do I...
I just wanted to.
Potential, there we go. Okay, so this is that. Okay. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Cute. Oh, you get little pictures of them too. That's sweet. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with that. Yeah, you think you're so funny. I'm gonna take that away from you, I swear. You're calling me to get in? Why?
Those landbreakers are giving us
I don't
a
need you
show of
talking over my
force.
story.
It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major
We can talk about it later. I just got here.
Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped.
I need to talk over my dialogue. I'm trying to listen to it.
Raids and other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Interesting. Yeah, I wonder how you quick swap. Oh, it's Q.
Uh-huh.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I can quick swap. Got it. Or the F keys. Okay.
Outstanding technique. I pray that the land accepts you all.
Yeah.
It's cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Did they talk to each other? No.
Come get some, you blighty.
No, it's probably like the same message for every character, right? They
He's
wouldn't.
with the
That's
UWST.
too
We've
much.
gotta save him first.
Optional. Yeah, sure, we'll rescue him. Why not?
That's
Get him. Perlica just standing there watching.
Mate, gotta put in the hard yakka.
Market the game, saying that you they will task to one another. What?
Something ain't
A
right.
new flow. All variables within estimate.
Yeah, do you want to try that again, Spicy? Because that made no sense whatsoever. I speak English and that didn't make sense. They market the game and say that they talk to one another. Oh, the characters do? Okay. That's a lot of work.
I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base.
Well, to be fair, they probably have
you out.
like a massive budget because of the first Arknights game. One of the most successful gotchas.
The Angaloyan LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no
Barely
choice
hold
but to
them.
beat a fight in retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once
Want to
I'm
make a
done with
little
that,
pot of
I'll go
pudding and
bandit
tea, mate?
smashing with my hammer right here. I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself
Forte?
ready for a major
Did he say Fort?
slugfest.
You did not just call it Fort. Forte.
Am I looking all right from
Whoa. What did she just say?
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Oh my god, you can't. You can't be doing this. You can't be doing this to me. Why? Of course I'd pull this character, of course.
The air is dry.
Good.
It's like unleashed.
Deputy Vexta, the raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them.
Okay. The combat's cool.
Commence AL7. Annihilate.
I'm struggling not to call her Uni, bro.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these piped-faced rascals.
It's Perlica, but I'm struggling not to call her Uni.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I
We
guess
are.
You took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of the bad sage. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look for me.
Okay. Oh, look at this. Goodness. All right. It's like, where did all your money go? The character models, that's where. Jesus.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
No worries. It's all part of our...
Except for me? Wow, okay. I don't know what I did to you. You could also, if you're going to call me Nocturne, expect not use an E. You know there's not an E. People used to call me Nocturnal. Like, they would add an AL. Why? I don't know where they would get the extra letters, but everyone would do it, and it was so annoying. They just pull letters out of thin air. Knock works too. At least you're not adding letters. Damn. All right.
These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you all right?
Nocturtle?
This is strange. The Landbreakers built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites and settlements for essential resources. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby, but stayed put here? It's not raiding. More like occupying.
Occupying?
Endman?
God.
Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew.
I'm just looking at like all the textures and everything. There's so much texture on every like article of clothing and piece of armor and things.
Didn't mention my name?
There's so much. Look at this.
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of their illegal and unwanted structures.
Dude. I'm just looking at like, you can see the texture on this tiny little piece. Something you're hardly ever going to notice, but oh my god. Why? I'm just impressed. That's so much work.
Oh, my legs are giving out.
Yeah, me too,
This
man.
physical work almost got me killed.
Yeah.
Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
All right.
Whoa,
Is
let's
this
just
the base
take it
building?
easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trial.
The factory, the Factorio.
Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I shall initiate deployment at once. Endman, the PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption.
Endman. Penguin.
Only you can authorize its deployment. Everything is now in place. Let us begin.
Like, dude. Just... the smallest, like, things. Even the freaking zipper has so much texture to it. Why? Why? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, oh, I was not expecting it. Dude. It probably, it's not even the highest graphic setting. It probably looks like even more insane. Okay. Just nail someone on the head. Helldivers. For democracy. I'm waiting for the meme of someone to deploy Helldivers to Enfield and just like smoke the hell out of them. You're free to wipe out the enemy. Take these furries out.
Woohoo! That's wonderful. It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the
Furryism is against democracy. Take them out.
Sorry. I just got a little too excited.
Helldiver, you need to take them out. They threaten our democracy.
With the protocol automation core
Cat
deployed,
girls are the biggest threat.
This place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network.
Super Earth has never seen such a thing.
The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs.
Satisfactory. Yeah, basically.
Now
Okay.
that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground.
Yeah, we'll see how I feel about the base building, because like I saw that before the game came out, that there was like a huge base building thing, and I'm like, it's gonna be either very hit or miss with me.
The protocol automation
It really
core
depends.
and the
We'll get to
entire
it.
AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the automation core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers
Okay.
to transmit power.
I've
Yeah.
allocated a batch of relay towers
Yeah.
from our stockpile.
Uh-huh.
We can now deploy the.
Wow,
All right.
that sounds awesome.
Oh, you
Uh-huh.
can treat it as a form of facility printing based on the properties of Originium.
3D printing.
As by
Got it.
using the reverse internalization technology, the automation
Yeah.
core
Construction and strength of the Enfield Industries made manifest. Press hotkey tab or hold alt to click here for AIC mode. B. Okay. Yeah. Construction tower. All right. Relay tower. Key power transmission facility. Relay towers can be used to transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, and electric nexuses to control them to the power grid. Or connect to the power grid. Protocol, PAC, whatever, is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from a PAC to a relay tower to add it and connect all the facilities to the power grid. Okay.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the PAC.
Yeah.
Endman, just plug the cable in right here.
And then just plug the cable in. Got it. Oh, I've seen memes of this. So someone had to get like exactly on 80 and they kept like going back and forth to try and get it to connect and it just wouldn't.
Need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Bad?
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, I guess I'll head over there to do some inspection work. Using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our facilities. If we're not careful with this,
You're doing bad, Lamb?
every Originium facility in the area.
Okay then. Time to split our forces.
Okay.
Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield.
Transmit power to the protocol. Yeah.
For dealing with the hazards of Talos.
Got it.
Endfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago.
Wacky,
However,
wait, what was it? Inflatable arm, inflatable tube man.
Until recently.
Okay. Start transmission, more transmission stuff. Plug. Yup.
We're almost there, Endman.
Birds. Oh god, this angle. It's messing with me. All right, the base is back online. What now?
Tell the boss.
Endfield has arrived. Execute Order 66. Personal, can't discuss? That's fine. No problem.
Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Well, hopefully you'll feel better.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I will say, this intro segment is really
I
long.
thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the
Okay.
future that we want to
Yep.
achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You
Come on,
did a
man, we're
great
stretching.
Job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Huh.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me
They like
Mr.
their
Andre.
yap.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica.
Uh-huh.
Power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
No problem.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, We could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. The Angeloid would cause
This is
this
weird.
kind of damage.
What the fuck?
Maybe the
Okay.
Landbreakers had their eyes on something inside.
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries would be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
The LBs are after that.
Let's set aside how many of these
Someone must
Great.
have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our
I
base.
do wonder, does the skip summarize? No. Cool. Okay.
The underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area, and now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime
I
targets.
am a big fan of when games will summarize whatever's happening in the current segment, because if they don't give me a summary, then I just assume it's not important.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those...
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage.
This is where the AI...
Yeah, got it. So we got to go fix this thing. Yep. We're stretching, guys. Oh, good lord. Okay. This is the menu. All right. Interesting. I'm gonna get motion sick. The map. Uh-huh. Yep. You're... Uh-huh. More stuffs. Thanks. Can I pull to, like, you know, turn my brain back on?
I am trying.
So why are you still highlighted? I want to get rid of the orange box. Oh my god. It's annoying the shit out of me.
Where are we headed?
Trust. There's a trust level. Raise your operator's trust to unlock more skills and profile data. What? Okay. Operators with higher trust also interact with you differently during or aboard Dijon. Okay. Operators trust with gifts or by assigning them to the Dijon control nexus. All right.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me. Don't blink or I might just disappear on you. Oh, so you trust me enough to spend that much?
Oh my god.
I'm flat. A little closer to the front, please. In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little height boost. A great journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. But
Okay.
I can't believe how far I've come. Home in those days feel like they're worlds away now. Will others get to see these fights?
All right. What is pinging me for?
Essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
Oh, May's pinging me. Hold on. She's just sending me TikToks. She's just sending me TikToks. Really? God, you guys sending me TikTok, Spicy. It's not just you.
Judging by how
I don't
bad
even
that
use
is,
it. I have it deleted from my phone.
Inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs.
Why are you guys sending me stuff while I'm live?
I recommend the
You and Spicy both
It's
send
the
me
most common
TikToks.
material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yep.
have to have that being said.
Yep.
we Have to start from square one and
Yep.
you'll see plenty of ore formations
Okay.
and trees in the wilderness of Talos too.
It's
These
Arknight
will lack
related. It's
proper
important. Why
gathering
is it
tools. I
important?
suppose we can.
I bet you it's something I already know.
Nice. I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
I bet you it's something I already know. Skipping does give me a summary. I didn't see one, so I was worried if I skip it right now. Jesus. Oh my, yeah, this was very important. Thank you, May. Oh my god. Yeah, that was very important that I needed to see that. Thank you. Yeah. I haven't even pulled the guy. It was crucial that I saw that right now. This second. Yeah. Path of Glory. What's this? What's this? You're just dumping more things on me. Game. Let me just, like, figure it out, bro. How do I pull? Where's the pull? I want to pull more.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Shut up. I want to... There it is. Do I have more? No. Okay. Then I guess I'll wait. Yeah, I sent it to Spicy. Yeah, send TikToks to him. He actually uses it.
Where are we headed?
Updates and stuff. Yep. More things, more news and things. Yep. First impression survey. Should I take this? I should do this, right? Because I wonder what kind of questions they'll ask. Based on gaming experience, let's keep this tabbed. I want to do this like after the 6 hours of stream. Let's do like a full 6 hours or get to a point where I'm comfortable to give my thoughts, because I don't think I've seen enough of the game yet. So I still need to see a whole lot more. We're only 2 hours in. That's not enough for me to give my opinion yet. Checking out all this stuff. Audio recordings? Okay. Yeah, that's just stuff that I found in the world. Okay. Yep. Database. Tutorials and things. Item files. Threat files. Weapon files. Gear files. Okay. More stuffs. Yep. Got it. Uh-huh. Gather ore? Hit the ore. Oh, they help you farm too? Okay.
The bounties of the land.
They help you farm, that's cool. They don't just stand there and watch you do it.
Witness the skills passed down by my Rim-Militant ancestors. Where you running?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Oh, and they even grab it for you too, so you don't have to go over there and get it. It's very important, yeah.
Good. We have enough Originium. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near the peak.
Uh-huh. Yeah, because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, I can skip this dialogue. It's just base building. Uh-huh. Yup. And then I gotta connect the power. Yep. There's my electrical pylon. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refinery.
We can now activate that. Uh-huh. Yep. Got it. Formula for processing items. Do so accordingly. Each facility only has to produce one formula at a given time. Once facilities finish processing, the products can be retrieved and placed in the backpack or depot. Sending me those more often now that I know I will do better? No. Because the more you send me, the less likely I'm going to watch them. I might just, like, keep you on mute if you do that. I don't get the notification if you send it over TikTok because I don't use it and you can't make me. So you send it over Messenger. He sends them over Messenger so that I get the notification. Like, I'm just going to turn his notifications off if he does that. He's still going to do it anyway. Yeah, I'll just mute you. You surprised? Well, yeah, because you don't spam me, so I don't need to.
You're an incredible
This is
learner.
about where I start skipping. Yeah, there we go. So if it doesn't give me a summary, it's not important. Got it. Enough parts and okay, so we're going to the product center.
Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Yeah, will completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. Okay. This extends the presence of the shared facility. I don't... I'm assuming that means, like, other players building stuff. Huh, alright.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Let's get that. Okay. Oh, she has dual swords? Sick. Ooh. Okay. Huh. Oh, I put it in the thing. Can I access that from here? Do I have to go all the way back just to access the inventory thing? All right. The depot. Yeah. Okay. Should have known. I can just teleport, right? That's probably why they put that there, in case you forget. Quick loading. Stash. No. There we go. Yeah, I have to be in the base to grab my stuff from the depot. Makes sense. Okay. The loading's so fast, dude. Whoa. Okay.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, The Landbreakers really turned
Yeah, this game's
place
not that
upside down.
graphically intense, and I am glad to see it.
For something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
Like, it looks still incredible, but like it's not bullying my
They have
PC.
evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Like, I love woo-wah, but it dumpsters my PC, man. When I'm playing on ray tracing at ultra. And a scan button? Okay. Uh-huh. Right.
They even breached this. They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Okay. Uh-huh. The scribbles. I'm pressing T, that's why it's not working.
They even breached this place. They even breached
This doesn't do anything?
These
Okay.
Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
They even breached. Oh, I can break it. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what do I do with it? It's glowing.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering. The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat.
Yeah, they
Likely a failed stakeout
broke the hell out of it.
or ambush.
They even breached. Don't.
The footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would
Actually
lead to
do
a
it,
dead
it's
end.
funny.
We should hurry up.
Because most people won't have any idea what you're doing. They even breached this place. Yeah. They even breached. Yeah, but that one is triggered. I can do that myself. She doesn't do that unless I press the button. There's a big difference. Blam! Wow, okay.
No worries.
Damn.
It's all part of our job.
An easy victory.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
They even breached. They even breached. Okay. Break it. Ooh.
The footprints
Right.
fade into that direction.
I can move them? Oh, I get it. I gotta climb the thing.
Let's look
Yep.
around. Perhaps we can find a crate to hop on.
Yeah, I'm already way ahead of you.
Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team.
Yeah, we totally defeated those Landbreakers.
The timely action save the prototype parts and documents that they give you. Yep. Combat records. You're.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I already did that, thanks. I'm already way ahead of you, game. I already did that.
Will others get to see these fights? Some might recognize my lance.
Promote.
It's probably best if
What do
they
you
know
need for
my name.
promotion? So yeah, you need this stuff. Okay. The way she's looking at me. She's so
Since
smug.
the Landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends.
They even breached. Oh, there's more of them. Stop and drop it. Throw it back. Break it down. Ow. Blam. Okay.
Whew, they just won't give up.
Combat's chill so far,
What is it, Perlica? Thinking
but
about
it is the
something?
start of the game, so it's not going to be like the craziest. I'm assuming combat gets pretty crazy late in. And the useless prototype, such behaviors quite expected. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, these are just basic enemies. I don't expect it to be crazy.
The automation core can also be a target destination for teleprotocol. Time is a luxury.
Return? Okay, I just teleport. Yeah. Yeah, I thanks. I already got it. Thanks.
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to
Mr. Andre, we found things you need.
You're welcome.
Oh, by the way, you probably saw
Credit
plenty of
auto mining
damaged
facility.
facilities in the hub
Nice. Stick. For mining rigs can mine different materials. Lower tier mining rigs are incapable of mining higher tier materials. Portable. Oh my god. It's originium, Jesus. And uses a fraction of it to power itself. It does not need to be connected to power grid and keeps mining. Oh, that's cool. So it runs off of the thing that it's mining. That's pretty cool.
This is the place, Endman. Let's deploy the portable originium rig on this mining spot.
Okay. Yeah, so I don't have to like actually do anything.
So, what was I talking about back then? Guys, you've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast.
That's pretty
Otherwise,
neat.
You're just spoiling him.
Okay. So, interesting. So, like, we do a bunch of building and stuff and resource farming. We'll start farming when its cache is full. Yeah, I figured as much. Okay.
Endman, we can now produce Origo crusts in batches.
Sick.
Fabulous. I now
Fabulous.
have everything I need to start repairing.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there.
Thanks.
A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route.
Don't need
The
it.
arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Who?
We got a high payload situation on our hands. We don't have enough people
May
to
May.
clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces.
Okay.
I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that.
She's mysterious because she's only using sound.
Wait for you at the arsenal entrance.
Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores,
shredding
metals,
unit.
plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it
Shreds it.
and use it to construct a Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
The shredding unit. Uh-huh. Okay. Place it. I'm assuming I can just put it anywhere.
Activate the shredding unit control panel to check how it's
Yeah, it's on power. Let me
Simple
go.
and intuitive, right? It shares the same basic control as the
Oh,
refining unit.
interesting.
I say it's time to shred some Originium ore to powder.
Well, I just want to move it. Can I just like click on it? Or I can just put another one of these things down. No, not that. This one. Oh, I get it. Okay. So if this is about where the reach is here. Cool. All right, and then I'll just later move this one. Oh, they're just like they'll just idle and look at stuff. That's kind of neat. It shreds it because it's the shredding unit.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken,
The shredding unit.
the local arsenal is managed by an arsenal engineer from Endfield.
Arsenal engineer? I remember seeing a little girl who was always running around with weapons in her arms back in Enfield.
Oh, I tried to glide.
Are they related?
I wonder if this fall
Arsenal
damage.
engineers of Endfield Industries are professionals in all forms of armaments. The little girl you saw is actually their director. I'll properly introduce our arsenal director once we find the time. I'm sure she will get along with you and our team.
Like a flash, it struck.
Damn. Yo. Okay. I'm not used to not having a glider. I'm sure that probably changes. Yeah, maybe it doesn't. It'd be kind of weird to not have a glider. I wonder if there's fall damage. There is in fact fall damage. Okay, good to know. All right. I had to check, you know, just to make sure for science. There is fall damage. Good to know.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
And I can't dash
find our
around in the
fellow
air
Enfielder.
either. There's no like air dashing.
You're here! Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all.
It plays like Xenoblade, dude.
I prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the Originium powder to make the bombs.
I do.
And then this barrel of Originium bombs is ready for use.
Sure. I can blow stuff up? Yeah, I know how to do that. You don't gotta tell me.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss.
Yeet.
Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Chen.
I mean, it was cool, but it wasn't like
with some fireworks.
amazing.
Perhaps you have a knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly.
Pearly.
Way back.
Pearly. Not in front of so many people, Pearly.
Hey, you alright?
Fortunately.
Weapon arsenal. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay.
Where are we headed?
Right. And we have weapons too. Got it.
Not too shabby.
Not too shabby. I'm edgy. Yeah. She uses a spear. Pole arms. This is the first open world gacha game to have pole arms. Took long enough for someone to make them. Finally, my weapon class is acknowledged. They get brownie points just for having pole arms. I'm a sucker for pole arms. What can I say? All right. Like, yeah, I got it. Thank you, game. Thanks. I can figure it out by looking at it. Yeah, I don't have any other pole arms, do I? Okay. Switch. No, I don't. Okay. It's not a full art. You want to try better?
It puts my mind at ease. No, I still have some gear in
It's a
stock.
harpoon gun.
Come find me
It's a
if you
style of a
panic.
spear. A spear is a pole arm. It's like calling a sword a sword. Is it a long sword, a short sword, a claymore, a talwar, an odachi,
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC.
a scimitar? They're all classes of swords.
Deploy to AIC.
But I see, I'm not debating weapon classes with you. Shut up.
After that?
Don't you rage bait me.
Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new
A
cities,
spear is a
or cozy
type of
homes for
pole arm.
everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions.
Like a
of this
halberd is not a
truth
spear,
be
but it's a
told.
pole arm.
I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's something noble and compassionate.
No. It's
Like a
not wish for me.
naginata could be kind of, it's a blend of a sword and a pole arm. It's like a sword blade at the end of a pole arm, but it's still a pole arm. A halberd is not a spear. Pole arm is the type of, it's like an umbrella term of an umbrella term. Spear fits under pole arm, dingus. Even if a halberd is a spear is still a pole arm.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Square and rectangle.
Are you there, my little buddy?
Why do you care so much about this distinction anyway? Andre.
What? This is...
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby butt?
Voice acting.
Someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious.
Classic anime villain.
Get yourself over to my place and apologize. Remember, if you ever
What are you, Dr. Eggman?
there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witness.
I did nothing wrong. Nim, 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 nim. Yeah, we're getting to the point where the yapping is like, as Becca would say, your yapping is killing me literally. Dude. I can figure it out. It's crafting. It's not that hard. You just put a little glowing box on it and I can figure it out. See, you see that? A little glowing orange diamond? Oh, wow, look at that. It shows me where to look. Otherwise, I can probably just do it myself.
Am I looking all right from this angle?
You have to do that every single time I come into the menu. Why are you like this? Loot? Oh, loot box. Hey. Exploration.
Oops, you caught that? It's a habit I got from traveling, so...
You talk normally too? Oh god. It really is. It really is Xenoblade. At least they let me, like, wander now. Like, good lord, I'm following so much dialogue, man. There's only so much yapping even I can take. Like, I can sit and listen to it, but there's a point where I'm like, just let me fight something, or at least, like, start building, you know? I can figure it out. I'm a smart cookie. I can work it out. I wonder, are you hiding chests anywhere? Because now that I found one, I'm kind of curious if you're just like putting them in places. Probably are. It's not a big deal. I'll get to it eventually. Because I do wonder how good the exploration is. Curious that there's no dashing in the air. That was one thing about Xenoblade that I didn't really like as much, because like you can jump, yeah, but like because of how the jumping works and there's no dashing or anything, it's like there was no climbing either, so you felt very glued to the ground. Yeah, like it's a jumping animation, but because like I mean, what's seamless here? It's fine, it's just like without dashing, I just feel glued, you know what I mean?
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out
It's
there,
just my woo-wah
Administrator.
talking, ignore me.
Basic amenities of the
I'm just
hub
being
area
pedantic.
are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastation. It's a top secret
Just
component,
fixing more
and the
stuff,
backup
yeah.
part has been
You need
lost during
Iridium,
the attack.
yep. Or originate, yep. Got it. Repair the thing. What's this? Oh, puzzle? Yeah, I can do that. Huh. What do you want me to do? Is there another one? Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah, I see what it means. Okay, I got it. Going.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
Like, I can figure it out, you know? Not everything needs a in-depth guide.
That's a lot of new messages.
People are smart. We can figure things out.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort!
Someone save us.
Help!
He's dead. That's a boot. People are stupid. Some people are also stupid, yeah. But see, those stupid people are playing other games, not this one. Well, I don't know. It's a gacha game, so maybe.
Trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center.
Those people are still playing
And
Genshin.
there's this group.
Hey, some people just enjoy Genshin, but like, the stupid people make them look
While our
bad.
comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous
And this guy today,
attacks
if I couldn't refill his own
Valley Fort.
propane canister by
I'll have our
poking a
comms
hole
team
in
keep
both of his
constant
tanks
tabs on the
and then putting a
situation.
straw and tilting one jug up to fill it. Oh, if he couldn't refill his tanks by doing that? Wait. It's propane.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't.
Does he not know what propane is?
The Landbreakers lack the
He told you were wrong. And of course, you being stubborn took that as a personal attack.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Am I looking all right from this angle? I don't think I want to answer that question.
A great journey isn't just about the destination.
We have armor?
It's the
Okay.
shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm
You're
never stingy with myself when it
tactical.
comes
Oh,
to
the
this.
food, like, okay. You actually use the food. Oh. Gloves. You use armor, gloves, kit 1, kit 2, whatever those are. You actually use the food in this game.
The security
Okay.
division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile. though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth be told, my mind turned. Your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis.
You guys really like your
You
yapping.
also sped up our recovery.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers seems to be pointed
My
at
authority
Andre's
level went up.
prototype. Endfield into
Oh. I'm gonna do that every time. I'm just letting you know. Like the games that have like little things like that when you're doing polling, it's so fun. I love it.
Catch it.
What? Who the hell are you?
I represent the pack.
I got a dude.
And as long as our contract stands, I'll be your closing facts.
Set up another. Okay. Heat, a new element I don't have. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how many dudes are in this game. Because we were talking about that when we were playing Wuwa, how the ratio is like 5-1 when it comes to dudes, which is unfortunate. We don't have a lot of dudes in Wuwa. What's our ratio to dudes here in this game? How much dude do we have in this game? You looking at him like that? What do you do? I wanna see you. What do you do? You're a caster. You use gun? Oh, I'm putting you on my team. He's got gun.
Just make sure the rest keep up.
Oh, okay. Wait, I want to see his gun. Gun. Oh, I pressed tab by accident. There we go. Gun. Hell yeah. Yes, I have gun. Hell yeah. I wanted gun. Okay. Do you follow the camera? What do you do? Uh-huh. Okay. It's like, what are you looking at? Bitch boy. What are you looking at? All right. Jesus. Well, I know who the fans are after. I hear they're squealing from here. I can hear them barking. I'll take the meat. Filet. Nice. I have gun. That's all I wanted. Really? I mean, that's all I needed. I have spear and gun in this game. Bonus points. I imagine I won't be as much of a fan of the exploration as I am with Wuwa, just because Wuwa's movement is like the entire thing that makes the exploration in Wuwa. Most things can just be tracked, well, at least now. In 2.0, you can track most things like directly, and you can finish your map progress just by like following stuff if you really want to. Of course, you can just naturally find stuff if you like that too. But like the exploration and movement in Wuwa, it's really made by the movement, to be honest. It is just the movement. Like the fact that you can run up walls, the movement is really quick and responsive. Dashing, grappling, flying. You have all these things that make the exploration really quick and fun. This one, I feel like it's going to be the same problem I had with Xenoblade, where I feel like I'm tied to the ground quite a lot. I know there's like the grappling and stuff, but like, you know, compared to Wuwa, like I feel like I'm going from Wuwa to this, and it's like, yeah, it's not a bad thing. It's not a negative. It's just like me personally.
They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the
Already, I just prefer the movement of
I
Wuwa
think they're here to block reinforcements.
in combat. It doesn't mean this one's bad though.
Rising clan does not need gutless cowards. The boss wants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kill them. Show
Yeah.
them the power of the clan.
Keep giving me the monologue. You're gonna die. I just shoot him.
Our only way. Take them down.
I just shoot him in the face before he can finish. Yeah, give me the guy with the gun. I want to try him. Ugh. Yes.
Remarkable performance.
Wrong button.
An easy victory.
Easy victory.
Useless trash. Want to learn how to really kill.
This is cool. I like playing caster, I guess would be my favorite role, because I can see all of the combat going on. In a game like this, I always like playing the support characters or the ranged characters, because I get to see the whole fight, you know where everybody is. It just makes everything easier. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. She's getting smacked. Yeah, I definitely prefer the combat in Wuwa. This isn't bad though.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
So not every character will like combo with every character, right? Oh hey, there he is. Look who.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
What is your accent?
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and land.
Oh, he's a lone wolf.
You can trust his skills.
He's an alpha.
Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
You do that again, I'll beat the shit out of you.
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Yep. We know how to do that. Well, yeah, I already told the guy. I already did that. Oh, weapons of choice? Sure. Look at that thing. That's cool. Oh, it's gonna give me a weapon of choice in 20 more pulls. That's nice.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided.
Here. Go figure. Oh, he's dead. He died. Yeah, so it's like some characters can't coordinate with other characters.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Yeah, so I gotta like do this thing. Wait, but how do I know how far it is from the... Do I need to do the thing? Ammo beacon. Up front danger. Oh, you can people can leave stuff, or is... Huh. Okay. Zipline pylon. Yeah, so I guess I just placed the thing I'm placing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how far is... Seems like I don't have that much range. Oh yeah, it goes much further. Okay. Just testing.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
Yeah, I already got that, thanks. Oh, I can't place it in. No, there we go. I can place it in here. I bet that's close enough, right?
Tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Please. That would be nice. Hell yeah. Look at that. Being able to freely build. That's interesting. There's got to be limitations to that, right? Yeah, Spicy, do you like your twink wolf, man? He's just saying that because he's just mad that I told him he has one type. Because he does. He just doesn't want to admit it.
Before we go.
Look, I picked 2 women in my smash list for reasons that had nothing to do with anybody else's reasons. Besides the point. Yeah, okay.
Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4.
I never said your taste was bad or invalid. I just said you only have one type.
It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau.
You got one, and there's really no requirements for anybody who fit that one requirement. Like, as long as they get that one thing right, usually everything else doesn't matter.
But I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active.
The Bone Crushers with a K, because they're
Whatever
cool.
they're up to, it's big.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. Yeah. Yeah. More free shit. Let's go. My dailies. Yep.
Where are we headed?
Jesus. Every time. Art's sus. So I wonder what the what the criteria is for figuring out how you build your teams, because I have no idea. Performs a final strike on a target with an active affliction, leaps into midair and throws 3 thunder lances to the character, dealing 1 hit of electric damage to enemies in the area. Okay.
Over here, Redmond.
Cute. Applies vulnerability on the enemy. If the enemy is already vulnerable, they add 1 stack of vulnerability and do physical damage and stagger. Okay, you're good. Yeah, it's pretty much all you do. That's
The path ahead has been revealed.
more electrification. So what do you do? Combustion? Takes heat damage over time. Oh. Okay, so yeah, so you want him, and then you would do...
Prepped and ready to go.
Am I looking all right?
So I'm gonna make like some kind of just starting team. I'm just gonna slam something together. So obviously disconnected. He left. He's gone. Where can I heal? Hold on. Oh yeah, teleport thing I can just quickly... Yeah. Can I heal? Does this heal me? You back? Yeah, okay. Max sanity? Oh, is that the stamina of this game? Sanity? Okay.
Are you ready? The wildlands are filled with danger.
They're all stanced up. All right, so obviously I'm going to use her. You.
A team assignment.
Let's see what everybody else does.
I'll do.
Am I looking all right?
Get a new assignment.
Oh my god.
Am I looking all right?
Am I looking all right?
Originium will carve a path for us.
What do you do? Oh, you do lift as well. Crush, damage deal.
You got a job for me?
Same thing as
I'll handle
Zippy Girl. Okay.
Wanna come snowboarding with me,
HP treatment, protect, and cryo affliction. You might be good. Raises a shield that can block attacks, grants protection to self and the supply and nearby operators, and immediately returns some SP when attacked. While the said shield is raised, perform a retaliation bash that deals cryo damage and applies cryo affliction on the attacker. Combo trigger. After controlled operator gets attacked and drops below 60% HP, Snowshine throws a snowfield SAR assistant at the controlled operator. Upon target contact, the assist gives massive instant HP treatment to nearby operators as well as the continued Okay. Yeah, actually, you're pretty good. So, we'll use you as well, I think. I think that's what we'll do.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
You want to be the... Okay, yeah, you can be the first one, sure. No, I'm going to put you... Let's put Gunman here. Put you here. You here. And then you here. That's what we'll do.
Feels mission. I'm totally ready.
Sick. All right. Let's level some of them up.
Don't blink or I might just disappear.
I'm edgy.
The pack hunts with purpose. Only the quickest path to victory will do.
What is your accent? I can't place it.
Over here, Redmond.
Wanna come snowboarding with me? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations.
Jesus. Look at the sword. Oh, I already have a 5-star for her. What's it do? I mean, I'll give it to her.
And it's also usable in
Strength
extreme
boost, max HP boost, secondary attribute combo, skill HP tree. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, you can take that then. Yeah, you're probably gonna clean up house with that. Sure, why not? Oh, I don't have resources. Sure, yeah, you can take that. Do I have any other weapons I can give people? Yes. What do you do? Your agility? I'm just gonna assume that means put an agility weapon on her. Yeah, like that one. Skills hit the enemy. The wielder gains attack. Yeah. Yeah, take that one.
This is pretty sleek.
Yeah, it is.
Use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Okay. Do I have one for you? I don't think so. No, you just get to deal with blue for now. How about you? Oh, I have a gun for you. Yeah. Pass. Yeah, battle pass stuff. What else? You got more for me? Okay. Uh-huh. Clicking on all the things. What's this? Oh. Tactic stuff? Okay. I'll do that later. Oh. Guides for how to use them, sure. I mean, I can kind of just make sense of what they do by reading them. I'm edgy. Okay. Please tell me I can get more stamina later on. Compared to Wuwa, the movement is very slow. Which is okay. It's just, I'm too Wuwa brain right now. I'm so used to just being able to move so quickly. Valley Pass. And rest. What does resting do? Heals? Okay.
Do you smell something burning?
Oh, I thought that was him sniffing.
Smells like a bone crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what?
The dense tech.
A what?
Dense
Yeah,
texture
exactly. The
structures
what?
That marks bone crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power.
Oh, okay.
Dense stacks can consume.
So blow it up.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the dense stack. It messes with originium devices. The bone crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body.
I'm a twunk wolfman with alpha energy. And I'm super edgy and work alone.
What Wolfguard said is true.
So, what's the plan? Push
Man.
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading. And we've had no...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
It certainly is suspicious.
I hear something.
Kill him.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad. Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed? Let's do this together, lad.
Gun. I cast gun. I'm so not used to combat in this game. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. Whoa, okay. That's cool.
The enemy probably has more than one search party.
Uh-huh. It is gonna take me a minute to get used to.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
I thought she's fast. Gun. Don't care, I cast gun. Yeah. Aha! I have heals. Okay, so I'm gonna probably want to play Spear Girl. From the looks of it. Yeah. Nice.
Neferith. Shield.
Neferith.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close.
Okay. It doesn't matter. We'll probably just shoot them all.
This is the place.
Nice little camp you got going on here.
Arja, why did you run off again? Your sister's sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place.
You're
Bro.
by Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth.
But Dad, I'll feed him and take him for
They're here to
walks.
help us. They even just...
They fought in the breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the breakers to us.
They
and
were
they'll take revenge
strays.
on us.
Karja, is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the Aripathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
I don't think kids are supposed to do that.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparking.
Where? I don't see rocks.
These are typical symptoms of Aripathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds, and Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Aripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
For now. Take your medicine. Bah! There's the rock. He was just hiding them. Okay. He smiled.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You
Yeah, it's just, it's not permanent.
There's no permanent cure for Aripathy, but
Yeah.
regular use
I'm sorry,
of
she's still gonna die, but at least she's not gonna feel it.
How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside.
Yeah, we still need to get you more. Like,
You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
yeah, we still need a permanent cure, because that's
Unfortunately,
it's not gonna
yes.
last long.
When mining and using Originium, Aripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system.
So like in the first 40 minutes, they're having you mining the ore, and then they're like, in the next 40 minutes, they're showing you what happens when you're mining ore and it goes wrong by giving this like deadly illness to a kid just to make you feel bad. Oh, but you still need these things, but we're just showing you what happens on the worst side of it, just to make you feel bad about doing it.
We haven't found a way to completely cure Oripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Oripathy positives were once
Well,
ostracized
we know it's
in
not the
numerous
US.
places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Oripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Oripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2.
It no longer leads to stigmatization of social problems. Really? It doesn't? I don't see why it wouldn't. I mean, yeah, we're cultivating it. Yeah, they're like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Feel bad.
Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2.
Yeah, that validates it. That makes it okay. Yeah.
Apologies. When that anchor fell, not too far.
They must have planned this attack.
All right. Yeah, we got it. I got the idea. Originium is this resource that everyone absolutely needs because it's the fuel of basically everything, and it's like it's so good that you can't really not use it. But and then they show you like the worst sides of it. So yeah. Just to make you feel bad.
That's them.
A sizable breaker band.
Mm-hmm.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Yeah, let me just reorganize them because I guess I'm just gonna play
Leave it to me.
her. Because the healing is AoE, so you would want it to be on the person at the front lines.
Once known, be dead.
None shall live.
None shall live. So edgy. Oh my god.
Done and dusted.
You're see?
Incredible.
Then break
I imagine how cold her back must be. Because that jacket's not really helping her. Like a wind goes by and blows across her back. It's like, that's not really helping you.
out of nowhere.
This thing is huge. Is this?
This is a sub-P. I've applied for an additional.
Your shoulders must be so
Always
cold.
3 steps.
I made my recon run. Bone crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that
Ports use belt-free transport to unload Originium from at your depot. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. It transports it. That's nice. Okay. Got it. transport belts. Yeah, it is just Factorio. Must be first connected to an output port. They cannot be placed on empty ground or grids marked with red crosses. Okay. Move the characters and adjust the view. Is directional. It must start from the item source, subpack, and end at the item destination. Yeah, I figured that much. Yup. Okay. Yeah. Got that. Thank you. And then you put you just have it go back. Yep. It's just Factorio. Okay. Yep. Got that. Yep. I could get that by looking at it. Yeah. Okay. And then I'm assuming I just take it from my thing. Oh, there's this. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Can I just like quickly? I guess not. Use the facility. List to construct gun towers. Hell yes, gun towers. Let's go. Yeah, make gun. Deploy the gun. Okay. Hell yes. Now you're speaking my language. Does it matter where they're facing? I'm assuming it does.
Good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks
Gun tower.
pretty neat.
And then they need a pylon to power them. Okay. This thing. Okay. Transmitting power from the sub pack to the electrical pylon by the gun towers. I see. Let's just put this there. Right. And then I need to connect that to the sub pack.
Nicely done. We're gonna give those land breakers a world of hurt.
That's right. But we also need to teach Soth's people how to use them.
Gun. It's not that hard.
Turrets really stop the LBs?
Yes, they're gun. Yeah, I don't know that they're gonna be able to resist gun. Yeah, watch. They're just gonna get melted.
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Talos. Karen? Yeah, I mean... Do I even need to do anything?
I can't believe this. We actually
You didn't do anything. The guns defeated them. You stood there and watched. Every supply takes this a specified quantity of origin crust from the local depot and then delivers them to the outpost. Nice. Okay, and you can manage all your camps from this window, I guess. That's cool. So like this game is very like resource heavy and whatnot. Huh. Okay.
Request successfully
It's
received.
interesting.
The types
I
of
will say
supplies we
that.
can allocate right.
I'm just wondering what the gameplay loop is because I'm 3 hours in and I'm still in this like what feels like a tutorial, you know? I understand there's a lot, but like
A protocol space.
so much. Like I can handle a lot of yap, but there's a limit. We're hitting that limit. Sanity. Okay, so I'm spending my sanity to do this. I got you.
Well, well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you right to me.
At least I get some music. Okay.
Cheap, mate. Gotta put in the hard yakka.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Yeah. I don't know what that means, but okay, so max sanity goes up with levels. I do appreciate that.
I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys.
I wonder, so how much I do wonder how much you can get, and then like how much playtime does that buy you, you know?
I know this place.
What's the grind
Janine and I
like?
used to
Because
play
it's a
hide and
gotcha
seek
game, it's open world, there's a grind. I'm wondering what the gameplay loop grind is, and it's taking a while to get there. I'm seeing how long it's going to take to get there, and then
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be
yep.
much.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did get them?
Landbreakers don't do hostages or ransom.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, so blow it up.
Rocks
Got it.
blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
That I can do.
Hey, you sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What
blighted waste?
The bone crushers would use blighted.
We're getting to my yap limit, man. It is quite a lot.
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shade.
Good God, look at all this. Oh, I can do more? Wait, can I do more pulls? Headhunt. Oh yeah. Oh my. Hell yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, who's it gonna be this time? Oh, another Chen. Okay. Sure. Apparently Chen's good, so I guess that's a good pull. All right. Uh-huh. There's so much to take in. Okay. Thanks. Is that more pulls? Oh yeah. We love pulls. Gambling. Let's go. Okay. Select designation. Oh, I can pick one. Well, I don't really know what they do. It's cryo affliction damage dealer. HP treatment, corrode, and susceptibility. Yeah, she is a healer. SP recovery and breach. Knockdown, HP treatment, and shield. You're pretty cool, I will say that.
Leave it to me.
Link. Link. If I had to pick just based off of how they sound,
Sunny for this day as well, Professor.
you're really cute. You're really hot. You're ditzy.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
The battlefield.
You're really cool and also hot.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
Don't really care about you. You're kind of cool.
Piece of cake.
Okay, you're kind of cool. What do I need most though? Pog. I can't designate yet, but my Poggy Woggy. I will get him. Okay.
Catcher. Up.
Catcher.
Up.
I don't know how many characters there are.
I have always believed that you will lead us
Another
on
one?
the right path once more.
Damn, dude.
Welcome back to Endfield Industries.
We need some new characters. They're good though, so I guess that's fine.
Well, Endman, seems like
Well.
right from this angle.
Watch this.
Why she gotta make it weird?
Awesome, right?
Damage deal 20% to HP's below 50. Okay, so that's pretty good, yeah. More damage. That's pretty good. Her duration went up by 75%. Okay. So copies are pretty good, huh? I mean, it's cool. It's just a whole lot of yapping, man. There's so much yap at the beginning. Lots and lots and lots of yap. Like, to be honest, I'm not all that interested in what's going on right off the bat.
Residue in the respiratory tract and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
Dangerous uses of Aether energy. Their motivations remain unknown. Yeah, I kind of figured. I feel like there's a lot that I'm missing because I didn't play the first game. Yeah, it kind of does feel that way, right? Because I feel like this game is most likely part of the last one. I don't know that at all. I'm not sure. I don't know what the connection is. Like, is it a continuation? Does it have anything to do with the last one?
Still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance techs are used for powering.
Like, I never played the Arknights story when I played that game. I just played for the combat. But...
and give us a way to reach the valley.
All right, time to demolish some stats.
yeah, let's bully it. Watch the lore in the last game. I would probably be a little more interested in the story so far. I might watch, like, maybe some lore in the game, but, like, man, it's a lot of yap. None of it is gripping yap, you know? It's not all that interesting right now. Oh yeah, this is a much better team comp. Now that I kind of understand what they do. Oh wait, see that? The shiny. Also, I'm glad that I can press F to pick things up. That's great, instead of putting it directly in my inventory. You know, that was something that people said about Genshin that they miss, was like the fact that we'd have to slam F, but like it wouldn't pick it up as fast as you're pressing it, like this one. So it was really slow. So it's like ding, 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 ding. So people would just F key that stuff, picking up loot. But for some reason, people really liked that. They did eventually remove it. If you hold F, it picks up the entire. Okay. I don't have to slam F. It is kind of funny to do that, though. You mean I don't have to slam it? I'm gonna do it anyway.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
There we go. That combustion does a lot of damage. Damn. Look at that dog damage. Oh, destroy it with explosives. I know explosives.
Done. To the next one.
Oh, there's loot on the ground.
We should keep looking.
Of course it would have hit F like that. It's way more fun. Damn it. Wait, I can get up there. I can do that. I don't know that I'm supposed to, but I miss being able to wall climb. Yeah, see, that's not as fun as... Yeah. Yeah. Get your ass back here.
Stay alert.
Yeah, like I don't really care about how good the story is or anything. I'm waiting to judge the parts of the game that actually matter most to me. And that's usually like how free to play the game is. Because like I said, a game can be really good, but like if it doesn't care about the player's time, you know, it's a harder sell easily.
Careful. We should avoid this haze for now.
Really? Okay. Gonna blow it up.
Other small dance techs are still working, but we're almost done.
Craft. Oh, crafting manual. Thanks. Food. Neat. Okay. I'm hitting Q and E like it's woo-wah, but it's not. Why doesn't it do anything? Not the game I think it is. Get burnt.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
Sure.
She's in UWST.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
Clear it out. Get rid of this trash.
None shall live.
None shall live. Hell yes. Give me those heals. Get him. Get him. Hell yeah.
Are you Anfielders?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
A new had. I had to say it. You guys were thinking it too. I keep hearing this voice in my head. If anybody was sleeping, they're not sleeping anymore. Where the? Oh, I gotta do the thing. Is there a bomb down here? There it is. There's a woman's voice in my head. She won't shut up.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
Oh god.
You are
The funny part is, like, if she did an impression, she probably could pass as Meridia. You know what I mean? I don't like that. She could pass as Meridia. Oh, is this telling me what all the things do? Dear God. Okay.
Its powers are already mine to command.
Hi. Why is it that every gacha game needs to have a phone thing? Wuwa did it. Like, they added the phone thing for quests. This game has the phone thing for quests. They all do the phone thing. I don't know why. I don't hate it, but it's like, it's just something that you see in like just about every gacha game now. They all do the same thing. I don't know why they're so into the phone thing. Not even Pokemon. It's not a gacha game. They're into the phone thing.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end
All right,
to our
Meridia.
pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist.
Okay, Boomer.
Remember, you still have a name.
Ignoring her. Cutscene? Yeah, we could do with more of those. Thank you. Less yap, more show.
Quiet.
Whoa.
I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out.
So did mine, and then you showed up.
Waking up to pain each time. My savior.
All right, my patience bar went back up. That's a Borderlands boss.
Careful, I got this.
I got this. Why do you need to fight it alone? Rodan. Let's go, bro. Yeah. Let's do it. Finally, some combat.
How does he move so fast with all that bolt?
Yeah. He's throwing his weight around.
Let's feast.
He hurts. Good stuff. Heals. Oh, I tried to dodge it. I gotta get the timing down. Okay. Here we go. What is he doing? Is he just inhaling more? Whoa, okay. Yeah, this is a Borderlands boss. This is a Borderlands boss. Thank you for the heals. Now. Let's go. Electrification. Combos. Combustion. Yeah, so there are elemental reactions in this game. Okay. I hope that won't matter too much. You got the suck. I do like that they know how to move out of the way. I was curious about that. Yeah, it's just Xenoblade, which I don't mind. I don't hate Xenoblade's combat, but it's not my favorite. Just a more like automatic style of combat, which is okay, you know. But I definitely do prefer Wuwa, which I think is fair. How many stages do you have, dude? Yeah, kill him. Get him. Damn. All right. You could have just done that from the start.
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
All right. Well, that was cool.
Try to steal a bolt.
Cutscenes. Yeah, we could do with more of these. I just don't want to sit there and listen to the app. But like they show it through a cutscene. Oh yeah.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations.
Whoa.
Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader.
All right, chat. What do we think?
A savior.
Smash your pass.
A tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Smash. Well, of course you would say pass, Spicy. Yeah, something that Wuwa does that this one doesn't, so far at least, is Wuwa likes to show, they don't really tell. If you know what I mean. They like to do more cutscenes than they do yap, which is good. We like that. I know cutscenes are expensive. They are. They take a lot more to make. But you usually can condense like all of that explaining just by showing, and it's a lot easier to digest. More entertaining. It's just more interesting, you know, than watching the characters stand around and talk about stuff.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort.
There's a shit ton of yap.
That road is our
Which, I mean, if it were interesting, I wouldn't have a problem. But to me, it's just, it hasn't been all that interesting.
Would be affected by the anchors. These people
Buried in a landslide, the road to the originating. Okay. Like, I can see a major plot developing. That's cool. I care about that. It's just all the little things so far, not that important. I understand why we're doing them, though. Skip feature gives amazing descriptions of things. Pendences it down to pretty much like 5 sentences. Yeah, it's just like, it's a feature that we shouldn't have to rely on too much. If it's good writing, you don't have to rely on it, right? You wouldn't have to use it so much. Like, that's the thing, is using the skip feature is like, oh, it's fine. You know, it's okay to have this much yap. There's a skip feature. It sums it up for you. It's like, Okay, but if you were to tell it better, or you to write it better, or show that things are happening instead of telling us the thing is happening, it's way easier to get into. It's the fact that they're delivering it this way, and it takes just so much just to say so little, you know? The ideas and things that are happening themselves are not uninteresting, it's just how it's being told to me, you know?
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may
The
take a
more
while.
that you can show someone something is happening, the more interesting and engaging it'll be. The more you have to sit and tell them what's happening, the less interesting it's going to be. It's not the thing that's happening that's uninteresting, it's the way you're delivering it. Like, my interests really started to just decline from the start of the game. The start of the game was great. You didn't really tell me anything was going on, you showed me. That was fantastic. And I figured that's like the pace that we were going to keep. And then the pace of it started to really, really slow down. It's not the story, it's the pacing. It's really slow. At least thus far. Like, I'm sure that it'll speed up eventually, but it's like, I just, you know, I have to mention it. It is really slow.
To our grand usually production
It's a slow start. I'm hoping that changes once things start picking up, you know. Like, overall, I'm interested in what's happening. There's some cool stuff that I want to get into, like all of the factory things and all this stuff. Yeah, like, this is cool. What's the gameplay loop like? Because I'm being forced all this expedition down my throat before I can actually engage with any of that stuff. I want to look at all that other, all the other things.
And provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions.
The longer that it takes for someone to get to the core part of the game, the less likely they're even going to get there. You know what I mean? Like, the way that I could just verge off of the story right now and go do other things. But the story is how I get through the tutorial. It's part of it. So, like, in order to experience most of the game, I have to go through it. It's all tutorial. It's all introduction. It's something I have to do. Instead of just doing the thing, it's like they're telling me, you know? Like, I can't just walk away and go explore the world right now. I have to sit through all the dialogue so that I can unlock all the things that are part of the gameplay. Wua's story and most of the gacha games I played don't have anything to do with the gameplay loop. They are just part of it. They're part of the game, but you don't have to do most of it. You can kind of just leave it there, that's fine. I like that. Most games, it's like, yeah, there's a good bit of little story that you have to get through to unlock the rest of the game, but like they will usually get through a point and then they just send you on your way. And it's like, I don't feel like that's what we're doing here. It's been 4 hours and we're still in what feels like tutorial. The pacing has started the same way. Like, it's the same since we started. It's just really slow, which is fine, I guess. But, like, you know, I'm gonna tough it out. I'm gonna tough it out, because I'm sure it'll get interesting at some point.
You know, a curious mind is...
But I'm just waiting for us to get there. Cache mode. Yeah, it's showing me the thing. Here assembly, more this. So many things, so many little things that I'm seeing that I'm not able to interact with yet because I have to do all this story and stuff. Mining rig. Oh, electric mining rig. That's cool. Yeah, put that down. It's a big one. All right, and then I can just like connect with it. Yeah. I see what I'm doing here. We're getting rid of the small one, and then We're putting the big one in. Belt free. Storage mode. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I'm transferring. How do I power you? I'm powering it. At least I'm trying to. Apparently I can't plug this in. Huh. Okay. I guess I'll stash the big one and figure that out later. Or do I have to connect that to the other thing? Like that. Do I have to put this on it? I guess maybe I need that. Let's try that. I need the tower thing. Maybe. I don't imagine I do. It's the same shit. Can I plug it in? Yeah, I know it's unpowered, but I'm trying to plug it in. Oh, maybe I need to start with the depot part first. How would I do that? Yeah, you know what? I'll figure this out later. Seems like a pain in the butt. It's taking a while to get the gameplay loop, you know? Electric mining was on the original. Oh, so I do need to do the thing. Okay. Guess that's what we are doing. Well, I tried to power it, but it wouldn't let me. Yeah, place them and power it up. Yeah, I tried to, but they didn't let me. Is it because the rocks are in the way? I was trying to plug it in. Or is it this? Oh, maybe it's this. Yeah, it's probably the pylon. Aha. Okay. Should have figured. And it's got belt-free transmission. That's cool. It just teleports it. I don't know how that works, but cool. Like 6 hours is a long time to be exposition dumping, you know? That's a lot of time sitting here just listening to Yap and not really doing much. Yeah, look at us. We're part of the problem. Oh, don't we love it? But we're saving people. She jingle every time I dash. That's cute. Yeah, she jingles. It's gonna reach. Okay, it is. There we go. All right, I did the thing. Now it just wants me to collect ore. Well, so I'll just let it do its thing. So much rock. Yeah, like I want to do more of that base building. Let me just like explore and then unlock things that way and then figure it out.
Amethyst ore? Don't worry, we still have time.
Uh-huh. But like if I want to unlock this stuff, I actually got to do the story. You know? Can I move more of these down, can I? No? Just those two spots? Okay. I don't know. Spicy here sees it can decimate the natural resources and be part of the problem. So that to him probably makes it way more enticing. It does for me. It probably does for him. You can build and you know, keep mining things and being unhealthy for everyone and the environment. Like Americans.
So
Hi.
there is no need for such formalities here.
Are we getting into gear now? Gear tech trees. Protocol thing. Track thing. Okay. Go to the thing. Hey. Got that, thanks. Okay, so that's where you unlock more tech as you explore. Yeah, we should have had me doing that way sooner. Is all I'm gonna say. It's a good bit of just like talking and following and talking and more talking. A little bit of fighting, more talking, more talking. Like that, I understand. Exploration? Yeah, I'm compelled to go do that. That's way more interesting than standing around. Oh, okay. Here we go. Yeah. Finally. There's already a gearing unit placed in the core AIC area. Interact with it to check the amethyst components. Gear unit to view the amethyst component production formula. So this is how you make gear. Yeah, so you mine resources, you create gear. That begs the question, though. Then you're farming for gear this way? Like, I'm just wondering how, like, skills and levels and everything is acquired. Obviously, you have your daily stuff where you use the insanity, or the sanity, to get materials for things. But it seems like some of it is just acquired passively. Is curious. So, like, I'm very interested to see how the progression works in this game, but it's taking so long to get to the point where I can actually look. PSC has a total of 6 output ports. Each output port can unload 1 selected item from the depot. So amethyst core is the item to unload from PAC output port 3, so that the 2 refinement units can produce Orga crust. That's 2. This one. Next, use the transport belt to connect the output ports to the 2 refining units for the input port. Yeah, to combine them. Like, this is far more entertaining. I was gonna say. Let's see, so... the gearing unit to produce amethyst components. So how do I select the port for it? I want to get the port. There we go. Transport belt. No. Wait. Oh, E. I'm dumb. Here we go. That one. And that one. Okay. Blueprint to speed up our production. Use hotkey F1 to hold or Alt to click. Okay. Place it. There. Whoa. Okay. Oh, and yeah, you can do top-down view. That's cool. Go to PAC outputs ports 4 and 5, or in the Originium or an Amethyst ore as the items to unload from the output ports respectively. I can unload. Okay. Go to control ports icons and unload the PC. Yep. Gearing unit to produce use the blueprint to produce amethyst, 2 gearing units at the same time. So then I just do this one to that one. Oh, it's already got it. Oh. That one. Set that here. Put this one as amethyst. Okay. After placing the system blueprint, reference the icon indicated on the item. Control port interact with the output port to select the item to unload onto the transport belt and get the automated production line to work. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear. I'll show you the ropes.
I think I just learned the ropes. I think that's just what I did. Caps lock. Top-down view, use the fixed top-down perspective. Team operators will stay put. Good. Use the list of facilities below to construct and place them. Top-down view mode, box selection can be selected. Can select multiple facilities and logistics units to perform group actions. Sick. Blueprint function can be used quickly. Place. Yep. So we want to place that, and then rotate it. Rotate. Yeah. I guess. Actually, no. We could probably just slap this just about anywhere. Let's just put this way over here.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Okay. So. Electromagnetic gearing unit. No, we already did the thing. So, and then I need amethyst to go here. So. Wait, hold on. I gotta figure it out. There's a lot that they just dumped on me. That's the gearing unit. We already have that. Refining unit. So I guess use the gearing unit to produce amethyst components. Is it this? I forgot how to input. Full port resourcing portable originum rig. There we go. No, it's not that one. I don't know, is it? Back up. Oh, it's already plugged. Control. Oh wait. No, that's my refining stuff. I don't need to use this. What does it do? I need to. Oh, you know what? It's probably the output. Yeah, it goes from this to that. Huh. Okay. Will I be able to bring this along? Yeah, I can. Okay. I see. That's fine. So then I do this. Port 3. Those are the input ports. I see. Then I might want to move this. Oh god, no, I can't move this whole thing, can I? Wait, no, I can, what was it? Blueprint, bulk action, there we go. Yeah, there we go. M to move. There's many things to do. Okay, let's put this. Okay, let's put it right here. Okay. Turn. Okay. Gotcha. So then amethyst goes here. This one. There. And then you take this. Drag that over here. Yeah. Okay. Is it doing the thing? It's doing the thing. All right. There it goes. Hell yeah. It took a second, but I got it. Look at that. They put in nice little boxes, too. All nice and contained. That one. Yeah, take that. Very nice. It takes a second. I guess I can yap while I just wait. So it is interesting. Like I'm wanting to see the gameplay parts of the game, but the story's like being shoved down my throat. And it's not particularly interesting because, like, I don't know. I think it's just the way they're telling it. It's just constant yap. It's the same problem I had with Genshin, where they just keep talking, man. There's a skip button and they summarize, but I was going to say that a skip button is a quick solution to a overarching problem that if you just told the story better, you wouldn't need the skip button and fix it. The story itself is fine. I think it's just the fact that it's just yap, man. It's just constant.
Better refer to the intel we have and come up with a few emergency backup plans.
It's cute that they do talk, though. Probably gonna hear them say a lot of things, though. Talk a lot. They're like, wow, you're standing. We give you a bunch of idle animations and things for you to look at while you're doing nothing. Hello there. I should do the thing. Do the thing. Yeah, do your thing. The sass. So much sass. I wonder if I should make more than one of these things. I don't need more than one, do I? Yeah, maybe I do. Make minor overalls? Okay. Maybe I make more than one. Okay. Probably going my whole team.
We can now hand them out to the crew.
Yeah. I figured as much. Okay. And then it was L. No, that's for crafting the thing. It was... We can just do C.
Where are we headed?
Jesus.
journey isn't just about the destination. It's the shoes that carry you there. That's why I'm never stingy with myself when it comes to this.
Sure thing. Okay. Or are we giving it to them? I kind of just put them on.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready.
I kind of took them. Here, let me go make more real quick. I kind of stole them from you. They're mine now. My team is wearing them. Here, let's make another one of these things. If I can. Oh, I need more refining units. No, we're good. Rotate. Why don't we get another one of these? Blam! Oh, a set of unconstructed facilities have been placed because of lack of resources. Okay. Click on the unconstructed set to see their details. What do I need? Do I need refining units? How do I make refining units? Oh. Well, that was a simple problem. I wonder. Wait, better idea. We'll do that, and then that. Move. Put this one here. This. There. Doesn't cross. Do they? They don't cross, do they? No, they don't. Okay. I delete this. Dash. That one. So put this. I guess that would block the entire thing if I did that. I'll probably just have to put this whole thing on the other side. I wanted to put them together, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. We'll do it your way, game. We'll do it your way. All right. That should do it. JD's back. Back again? There we go. And I got 2 of these things. Tell friends. Yeah. Oh, here, while we're waiting for this, look at this. Look at this sass, Mason. Have you seen anything Enfield related? Watch this. They have their own animations, dude. For like idols, and they respond to the camera. Never? Oh. They do respond to you looking at them. Okay. Come on. Do your thing. There you go. Look at the complete sass on her. Oh my god.
You're always staring in that direction. What's over there?
I'm staring at her. I mean,
Prime choices for trackers and infiltrators. Gotta keep your eyes.
They all do. They all have their own little things. Watch. Isn't that cute? They all react to the camera. It's so neat. They don't all react to the same angle, I don't think. Yeah, there you are. Has Biss been around? No. I actually haven't seen him recently in a while. Why is he looking at me like that?
Uh-huh.
She's so sassy. Probably sleeping. I don't know. Yeah, you think he's been sleeping for the past 72 hours? And my caps lock light on. You know, I got plenty of this shit. He's trying to change his stream time to early in the morning. Gotcha. Well, good for him. Good luck with that. I can't do morning streams. Or at least I struggle to.
Hey, friends, how's it going? We're
Hi.
almost ready.
I
Just
got your
letting
stuff
things
for
happen.
you.
Oh, they look wonderful.
So what is this game? It's basically another gacha game, open world exploration, but there's a lot of building and base stuff, it looks like, and like resource collection and things. It's pretty cool, but like I haven't been able to get very far into the combat and stuff because they've been stuffing Yap down my throat. For the past 4 hours, I've just been sitting listening to Yap about things that are at least like somewhat interesting, but they just constant yap. It's just, bro. Fitting unit. What is this? Oh, another simulation. Previous simulation incomplete. You lack knowledge to help you complete this one. Why, I gotta do the previous things? Oh, meds production. Sure. And now they're showing me a bunch of building and stuff. And it's like, this is far more entertaining, but like it's all Sims, which is not a bad tutorial. It shows you exactly how to do all this stuff and what the things do, which is cool. There's so much of it though. Oh my god, there's so much. Output ports. Use an output port to continuously move a selected item from the depot to connect transport belt. PC output ports and the transport belt. Be transported to the refinement unit as refined. Yeah, okay. Flour. Yup. Oh, near the shredding unit? Oh. This one. And then we do this. You went to the Joji listening party? Oh, that's right. You were doing that. Yeah. How'd that go? Automated buckflower production. I see. Okay. Work a while, the buckflower produce. Be transported back to the AKE depot. Yeah. Bonus school, existing original crust production. Be adjusted. Delete your transport belts. Then place a shredding unit and transport the original crust made from the refining unit to the shredding unit to produce original crust powder. Okay. All right. And then this one. Push shredding unit? Oh, what do I just build another one? Yeah, I do. Okay. And then this. All right. And then that one. And then we go here. It's unpowered. So I need to move that thing. Cannot move. Oh, okay. I'll just build another one then. Sure. It was good. Most of the album was actually pretty nice. It felt like the In Tongue's episode or Ballads 1 mixed with Smithereens, I think. I don't know what any of that means, but I'll pretend that I do. Like, so far the game is interesting. It's just I have to get through the slog of the start of the game. The start of the game is a slog. I feel like there's a lot of people that probably, like, especially those who haven't played open world exploration gotchas before, will probably see this and get bored in the first 6 hours and leave, thinking that this is like the gameplay loop, because it's taking so long to get the actual gameplay that, like, I feel like people are just gonna get bored and stop halfway through. It's like I gotta go through so much, like, appetizer before I get to the meat, you know? Just it's cool, and I like the base building idea. It's different from other gachas I've played so far. It's unique. You know, it's interesting. But god damn it. Use amethyst parts. Did not do. Oh, did I? Hold on. I'm missing something here. It was. Which one was it? Hold on. That one. That one. Actually, no, that can stay. And then Well, we want a fitting unit? No. One refining unit for this one. You got you a Valentine's gift? Oh, is it Valentine's already? No, I didn't keep track. Wonder, does it double the production if I do multiple lines? I don't imagine it does, but I want to test it. Let's see. I want to see if that's a thing. Hold on. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's producing more. That's neat. Okay. Fix the zip line? Yeah, sure. You made it to the wolf guy finally. I know, it just takes so long, dude. The game is very interesting. It just, why does it take so long to get to the good part? Like this factory stuff, very interesting. It's actually unique. I like the idea. I like how this looks, you know, it's fun to piece everything together. I don't exactly know why we're doing it. Yeah, you've seen it already. Yeah, you watched me do it. Yeah, like I even just read the summaries. Because like, that's way faster than just sitting there listening to yap. Yeah, it's rough. Yeah, so in my own base, I can double this up. Yeah, it figures the extra output does more. So I don't even need the two things that I have. Honestly, I could probably do with one and then just remove the other one and double it up. So I'll just fix up my own base when we get back. When we're actually doing the thing. We're actually building. Oh my god. It only took me 4 hours to get here. Look at this. Look at all these things. Look at all these skin things that I gotta sit here and do. I have the thing. See, now I'm not being directed by story. Now I can actually just go out and do my thing and actually like do the gameplay. Why did it take so long to get here? Like you would think, okay, well 4 hours of exposition's not that bad. But really think about it. How many hours do people have to play this game? Most people, probably not that much. I'm a streamer. I have that luxury. Most people probably don't have that much. So imagine they got to spend 2 days of their short sessions being filled by exposition, which is not all that interesting, when they could just be going and playing the games they're already playing. You're gonna have a hard time keeping track or keeping people interested that long if it's just yap. And if most of it, we got like how many cutscenes in 4 hours of conversation? Woo does a good job, and I'm going to use it as a good example because Woo's story in 2.0 has been spectacular. I'm going to use it as an example because that is the bar setter for basically every other gacha open world in this current market, basically. That is the bar to me. Their story is spectacular. Most of the story in Wuwa is told through imagery and cutscenes. Now they can afford to do that, and their cutscenes are insane, you know? But like, I imagine the budget for this game is not that different. You could totally do cutscenes. There should be more of them. You want to dump story on me like that? Tell it in cutscenes or show me. Don't sit there and tell me things are happening. Show me they're happening. The more you can show, the better. It takes more work, but that's kind of the point. What's going on here? Why does it stop? Oh, did I run out of amethyst? I'm producing it too quickly. He's too effective. Yeah, I don't think I need more than one of these. So let's go like this, and then it's X for the whole thing. Oh, is it one input? No, it's more than one input. I could do more than one. All right, so let's do this. Let's take this. Stash, stash, stash. I wonder, can I do more than one input? I don't know why I would, but I think I can. It probably doesn't matter, actually. I'm looking at this and, like, I only get 3 on this, so... It's like, I'm trying to min-max my production, you know? Gotta min-max it. Okay. You back? Tried to sleep, you failed. I'm still in exposition. I'm still doing the same shit.
The core component of the drill requires amethyst parts. Let's make some with the fitting unit.
Fitting unit. Okay. I'll put this here. And then this one. What do I use? Amethyst fiber? Actually, no, it was gear. No. Which one was it? It was refining, right? Yeah. So I could probably... Yeah, it was the fibers that I need for the amethyst parts. So I need a fitting unit. So yeah, amethyst to the refining unit to the fitting unit. That's what I thought. So no, game. I already figured it out. I'm a smart cookie. I got this. I'm good. I got it. Thanks. How's the game? It didn't really need to dump 4 hours of exposition on me in the way that it did. It could have put a lot of that in cutscenes. We got like 3 cutscenes in like the entire 4 hours that I was sitting there reading that, and much of it I skipped. So it would have been longer if I actually sat through it all. I'm just saying, we didn't need to do that. That was a lot. Is it bad story? No, it's just you didn't need to sit there and tell it to me through so much talking. Just oh God. It's a lot at the beginning. I'll say that. It's interesting. I like the factory aspect. I'm finally doing it. Took forever to get here, though.
I'm gonna drink till I reboot.
I'm gonna drink until I boot. Are you what? Just read that out of context. Like, this is neat. I like this. We should have done more of this sooner, honestly. Like, much of it I could have done explorations, and I just want to get to the gameplay, dude. It takes so long to get to the gameplay. If the combat was engaging enough for me to sit through the story, it would have been easier too. The combat is much like Xenoblade, and that's not a bad thing, obviously. People really like Xenoblade. I'm fine with Xenoblade combat. It's the skills and stuff, it's flashy, it's fun, it's quick, but it's not as interactive and engaging as Wuthering Waves. You know what I mean? Wuthering Waves has you doing dodges, you're dashing around, you're parrying, there's the forte gauges, there's all this dynamic combat. The combat in this one's not as dynamic, it's more auto. You literally hold the left click and you're just pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 and E to do stuff, and occasionally you're dodging, which, you know, it's fine. It's fine, it's flashy, it's fun. But like with how slow the story is, the pacing goes from like the beginning of the game being really quick and surprising to exposition and dialogue dumping, you know. Same thing with the tutorials. Some of them are great and they do the showing. The tutorials for getting into this are fantastic. They did lovely with this, teaching me how to do this. It made sense. Like, why couldn't we have the same idea when it comes to the story, you know? Show me, don't tell me. Telling is way less engaging. Show me what's happening. Don't tell me it's happening. The more you can show, the better. Wuwa does that. The reason why Genshin's story is so freaking annoying is because they sit there and talk for hours on end and you can't skip it. The only reason you can validate this one is because there's a skip button and they do summarize everything to short bursts. But it's like, if you can take your entire 5 to 10 minutes of dialogue and summarize it within 3 lines, do you need to do that 5 to 10 minutes? Doesn't it devalue the whole point of having it if you can summarize it in a short bit? Why do I need to sit there and listen to it if I can just read it in a fraction of the time it takes for me to sit there and listen to it, if it's not fun to listen to? You know? I'm just being honest. Story, not bad. You just didn't need to talk it to me.
Wonderful.
Reverse gear.
I worry if this is the rest of the game's pacing when it comes to the story. But gun? Yeah, it does have gun. They do have gun, and they have polearm, which is the first gacha game I've played in a while. Especially open world, like, action gacha game. First one I played in a long, long time that recognizes polearms as a weapon class. Finally, my people. Finally. Yeah, and they do have gun. They have gun and polearm, my favorite weapon classes. I like that I can skip this. That's very nice. Wuwa doesn't let me skip this. I can click to make it go quicker. For some reason, Wuwa doesn't have this. But it also is doing the phone delivery system for quests, which I don't hate it. It's just like, why is it that every gacha game is doing that? Like, literally every one of them. Dislight did it. Wuwa did it. I'm surprised Genshin didn't do it. But the only reason I think Genshin wouldn't do it is because that involves adding new systems to their game. And we all know they can't do that. You guys are singing song lyrics that I don't know yet because I haven't listened to it. New Horizons. Headhunt. Oh, 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 it's my first 6-star. Yeah, baby. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's one of 5. It's the guy? I would love if it's the guy. The guy or the healer girl, because she's adorable. The healer girl with the lamp or the guy. Either one of those two.
Endog of Opsy 7 reporting for duty.
Healer girl or the guy. One of those two.
Why do I have to do this again? Why?
Healer girl or the guy. One of those two.
I have always believed that
Okay.
you lead us upon the right path once more.
I'll take another copy of you, I
Welcome
guess.
back
Sure.
to Endfield Industries, Administrator.
Opsy 7 skirmisher.
Healer girl or the
Got anything
dude.
to say?
Oh my god, stop. Just show me it already. Just show me it already, damn it. Oh my god. It's good. It's the very last one. Oh,
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Fong. I'm still a bit green, but
we're
I've worked
re-rolling.
super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer. I'd really appreciate your insights.
Shut the fuck up, Deku. Honestly, any of these 4 would have been fine. They gave me the one character on the entire banner I didn't want. Oh my god. I hate you. It's still a guy. It's a, yeah, I guess. His 2D art looks older than his 3D model does.
Looking all right, prepped and ready to go.
Bro. Yeah, his 3D model makes him look so much younger than his 2D art does. Your arm is cool. What do you do? Is your combat at least fun?
You're always staring in that
It's a
direction.
3D. Okay.
Over there.
I'm not a gooner, but I do appreciate playing attractive older characters. All right. Just gonna say it. If I'm playing a 3D exploration open world gacha game and I'm playing third person, I'm gonna be looking at attractive characters. Shit.
Where are we headed? Operator Prolica, standing by.
Not saying he's not. He's just not my type. Any of the other ones would have been better. You gave me this dude. You gave me the twink. Why did I get the twink? There's a Genshin daddy and a Dami mommy right there. Or an adorable healer girl with a little fluffy sheep thing. And it could have been any of them. And no, I got the twink boy. I got the twink. God damn it. You look like Chacona, kind of. She looks like Chacona, but if she wasn't nice. Evil Chacona.
Am I looking all
What do you
prepped and
do?
ready to go?
You're a sword user? Yeah, you are. Physical damage, knockdown. Link? The fuck is Link? Next battle skill or ultimate cast by the team consumes the Link buff and deals more damage with battle skills getting a higher increase. Effect of the same type can stack with diminishing return. Time to burn through more pulls. Well, no, I'm just gonna make another, or just make a new one and reroll. It's called rerolling, Mason.
Operator Prolica.
Where are we headed?
It's just called rerolling. Link is the guy from Legend of Zelda. Yeah. No, because I actually like Link.
Leave it to me.
Oh, he has a pole arm too. But you're just both. No. He's a pole arm. Okay. You know what? Let's see what he looks like. What does he do?
Command is yours.
What do you do?
Uncle Pan always says, no backing down once the war drums start beating.
I gotta listen to that. I don't want to listen to that, bro. Yeah, he's cool. It's just...
Pardon my strike.
You're telling me I would take this over, like, attractive old man? I wouldn't. Yeah, like, he's cool, but... You would, but we're not the same. No, not at all. No. Yeah. God damn it, bro. Anyway, we're at like 5 hours. I think, honestly, that's probably a good point. Especially since now I just want to reroll it, honestly. That's what's beautiful with humans. Yeah, we have different interests. Everyone has different likes and dislikes. What if, wait, if I'm just gonna reroll on my account, should I just pull on this real quick? Should I just pull on Levitain? If I'm gonna go make another account because I didn't get the character I wanted, should I just pull on Levitain? Real quick. And then if I get her, I don't reroll. Yeah, exactly. Like if I'm just gonna go and make another account, I may as well pull on her, right? Yeah, if I'm not gonna play the account. Exactly. Because then if I do get her, I just don't reroll. This 5-star needs to be goated. If I got a goated 5-star, I'll take it. Damn, I got 3. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, maybe one of them is goated. We'll see. If I really like the 5-star character, we'll see. I gotta like the character though. Give me someone to cling to. Okay. You are really neat looking. I really like you. Who are you?
May you be enlightened.
Okay.
Why do I have to?
I am Egypt.
Yeah, another one of you.
Excuse me, is this
Ailish?
where we sign up for the job?
What the fuck is that? Wait, but who is this, like, gothic looking girl? Who is this? Oh, pressing all the wrong buttons. God damn it. Ooh, buttons are not at all the same. Who's this? Where is she? Where'd you go? Why did I lose you? There you are.
A logical choice.
Wait, what are you? Yeah. Yeah, she's a caster. Okay. Oops, wrong button. Who used to move off? What do you do? Ah, he's got a cube.
A frigid output.
Okay.
Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment.
HP. Orbits around the controlled operator for a while. After the controlled operator performs a final strike on the enemy, the auxiliary crystal will restore the said operator's HP. This effect can trigger 2 times. The attribute of will increases the HP treatment when the controlled operator is already at max HP. When triggered, the HP restoration gets the said operator with temporary arts amp as well. Damn. She sounds cracked. She sounds cracked. And she's a nature damage booster. Wait, but she kind of sounds juiced. And I do like her design. Like, I'm a sucker for goth, of course. Yeah. Yeah, then you had to give me this girl. I don't know. She's kind of cool.
May I make slight modifications to this? I assure you, they will remain within the bounds of safety.
Uh-huh. Okay. God, the exposition
I shall
time.
pray for you, Administrator. I stand here
So she's like a
awake
nun.
as the law watches upon me. I am ready to process your command, Administrator. A logical choice. May I make slight modification? Veritas is upheld by it. Once we are connected, wisdom shall springeth forth. Contemplation, computation, utterance, abandonment. I offer today's
Yeah, but is she
dialogue and
worth the
contemplation to your
polls?
terminal in reverence. Let thy commands be
I guess it
fulfilled.
was just a 10 pull and I
Oh,
sniped her off the
Administrator,
banner. I didn't
through
even
service, our path
I didn't
is
even look
revealed.
at the 5 stars that are there.
May peace and safety be with you.
She's kind of neat.
Validating data, analyzing syntax.
And she buffs nature damage. Do I have anybody that does nature damage? So that I have like a team that I could just use to...
I shall pray for you, Administrator.
If I get her on the new account, I could make a new account and reroll and see if I get her along with another one. Yeah, because I mean, let's be honest, I'm probably gonna make a second account eventually anyway, right? So I may as well just blast through and then see what I get on another one, and I can pick between the two and see which characters I have, and I'll just decide which one. Yeah, because I could get like a bunch of I could get completely different characters, and maybe I like those ones more, right? Because my cast is cool, but I don't like most of them, so. I like her. She's cool. She's pretty. She's got green hair. It would be neat if I got her on another account too. Yeah, maybe I'd do that, and then I'll just compare the two accounts and see which one I like. It wouldn't take very long for me to get to where I'm at. Because it took long because I was actually like listening to it, but I know what I'm doing, so I could just blast right through. That didn't take too long. So yeah, I could probably like quickly get to this point and then just pull again and then see what I get. Think so? I think that sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Because like obviously I want my first 6-star to be a character I like, you know, and I want like decent 5 stars I like. Is there one that like does nature damage that actually could be boosted from this? I don't know if I have a nature damage dealer.
Where are we headed?
Over here.
Because if I do, that could be actually kind of cracked.
And ready. Still waiting for some empty wallet. Oh.
I don't.
I am trying to.
Yeah, I don't have a nature damage dealer, so she doesn't really help me, although she is really cool.
Contemplation to your terminal.
She does a lot of buffs. She's actually kind of cracked. She like amplifies damage, but she mainly focuses on amping nature with her ults, it looks like. To the entire team. Yeah. They get cryo amp and nature. Oh, okay. So if I'm not using nature, if I have cryo, I do have cryo. So I could have like a cryo comp. Do I have a cryo damage dealer?
Still waiting for something?
No. Oh, I have caelest. What do you do? SP recovery and solidify?
Story of my life.
Damn. We could try re-rolling. I think that's what we'll do. Essentially, let's go, I guess since it's almost the end of the stream, I can just use the remaining time to tell you what I think about everything, because I think this is a good point. Since we've gotten to this point, yeah, it's time for my opinion, I think. And then I even want to do the survey. I want to see what kind of questions they're asking, and I'll obviously answer as well as I can. But like, I want to see with the questions. I just want to know. But first, let's just get into it. I think so far, the only issue I have is just the way the story's told. That's about it. It's just the pacing. That's the major gripe that I have. Everything about the game looks beautiful. The story is probably just fine. Like, it's not really that. Shut up for like 5 seconds. Good lord. We're going, you know what? No, we're going to the menu. Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't like him. Anyway, he's annoying. But I think that the major gripe I have is just the pacing with the story. It does not need to be a yap fest. The reason why everyone has a problem with Genshin's story is that it's not terrible. It's not necessarily a bad story. It's just that it's told from a floating Mickey Mouse baby, and it is paced so goddamn slow. Obviously, there's no Paimon in this game, but it's still a yap fest. It's a lot of yap, and because the main character doesn't talk, you're listening to other characters talk for you. So instead of simply showing the thing happening, you're telling me the things are happening. If your people are like impoverished and they're being infected by this mining thing, there's like this there's this like overarching point that they briefly introduce to you, where the mining operations are causing people to have health issues, but we're doing it for the betterment of people, and yet it's hurting people. There's this concept that like what we're doing is not necessarily good. That's a good idea. We're decimating the natural resources of a planet to save a planet. You see how backwards that is? That's basically like the idea. I got that pretty much instantly in the first 4 hours, but most of that was just from that like singular moment with the kid. Everything else that happened completely, I already forgot. I don't remember most of it, but I remember that one little bit because that was interesting. That's a good idea. Take this mining operation and make me feel bad. But like, they did show me the girl having her problems, but like, show me a civilization having problems. Show me like a good amount of people in like a town outside of this paradise city that's having problems. That would drive that point home. If this is like a big theme, then make it bigger. Make that the point. Introduce the game with the major plot point at the beginning so that it's interesting, and then you can do all the small stuff. But you haven't given me something to chew. You haven't given me any meat to like, digest. You haven't introduced any major stuff. And maybe it makes more sense with the context of the last game, but for someone who hasn't played the other one, I don't know any of this shit. And you're feeding to me all this stuff that makes no sense and is generally uninteresting or important to me. You know? So if you told it, you got to tell it better. You got to show me more. Show me these things happening. Don't just tell me they are. And then make me do a talk to this person quest, talk to that person quest, and then dump all of this stuff on me immediately. Like now all these tutorials of me figuring out how to do the base building. Honestly, that is way more interesting than anything of they just like told me through the story. The base building is actually the most interesting thing we did today. That and the character design and the world. Like all of the music, the character design, the combat is fine. The character classes and build and stuff. Like I want to look at that. I want to look at the gameplay loop. I want to know what all this other stuff is, but I got to sit here and listen to Big Boy Bird talk to me for 4 hours. And, you know, if it were all generally interesting, then it wouldn't be a problem, but it's just told in the same way Genshin is told. It has a problem. And a skip button is not a solution to that problem. All it does is it encourages people to skip all that story that you're telling us over the course of 5 to 10 minutes in one segment with no cutscenes and nothing other than people just standing around and looking at stuff happening. It's not a fucking anime. It's a game. I want to play it. I'm playing a video game. I'm not watching an anime. And if you wanted it to be more like that, you have to show me the shit happening. But you're just having characters stare at each other and talk. We've had many games do this in the past, and it's not a formula that people really find all that fun anymore. We've done it many times before, you know? Games have evolved. If you want to tell a story like this, you need to show more. I'm going to keep saying it so that they understand the more you show, the better. The less you just tell me something's happening, the more you show something's happening, the better. Cutscenes are good. They're expensive and they take a lot of work. But if you need to put more time and really put more thought into your story, then it's probably going to serve you better in the long run. If you want people to actually genuinely care about your story, you can't just dump it on them for 5 hours before they get into any of the gameplay. You show me barely any of the combat, you feed me straight into the gacha system within the first hour, and then you dump all this shit on me without telling me why it's important at all, or why I should care about any of it. I think that's fair. It's not that, like, I want to see the rest of the game, so I'm going to re-roll my account, and I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt and say that it's Arknights, that's popular for a reason, there's probably a point where it gets interesting. But I'm just saying, you know, just it's the start of the game. I hope that this changes in the future. This is not to shit on their story and say the game is bad because of this thing. No, it's to say I hope that much like Wuthering Waves changed in 2.0 and started taking on this concept, start doing that. In your future updates, if the story in the beginning is long and you have this problem, you're going to lose a lot of people who would have been long-term players if you let them get to the gameplay loop sooner, or if you showed them cutscenes. You're going to lose a lot of people just simply for the fact that it took me 4 to 5 hours, including skipping, just to get to this part of the game that is actually interesting. If they don't find your story immediately interesting, if they're not already invested into Arknights, they're not going to care. And you're going to lose a lot more people than you could have had if you did something to retain them. But there's a problem with games like this, where they have to just sit through all this shit just to get to the good part. I can't convince people to play Woo-Wah by telling them that 1.0 is trash and that you're probably going to skip most of it, because it is genuinely boring. But then I got to tell them 2.0 is really, really good and it's worth playing the game for. It's actually that good. But to them, they just see that as you got to play 20 hours before the game gets good. That's how they see it. So if I were to enjoy this game, let's say I played another whole stream, we get through another 6 hours tomorrow, and we get to a point where I'm like, oh my God, it's the greatest thing ever. And I'm like super invested in the game. Now, if I were to tell somebody to get into the game, I have to explain to them that the first bit is a slog, but it gets good at this part. Nobody wants to do that anymore. We've been doing that forever. You can't just convince someone to sit through that shit and wait to get to the good part. Not everyone's going to be immediately invested in the story, you know? Like, the pacing is so slow. I just got so bored, and then Bad Girl showed up, and I'm like, oh, I'm interested in it again. Or like it was getting really slow, and I was like starting to fall asleep a bit. And then like the tragedy with the girl being ill, and I'm like, oh, that drops a major plot point. But then they just don't even elaborate on that, or they don't show me like this greater thing happening. They imply that it is. Fucking show me. If it's a big deal and this is like a big like moral question, that's a big fucking question. You're saying that the things that we're doing to save people are actually hurting people. That is a big moral existential plot point. And you're not going to introduce that in a big way. The kid is it's a kid. I get it. The kid's ill because of something we're doing. I get that that's like, you know, their way. You could have done more with it. Go big. Don't be afraid to say something. Do something big, you know? Use your story to actually tell something impactful instead of just, you know, having it a part of the game. Just having it there, you know? Do something big with it, because that's what Woo-Wah's story is doing. That is the bar to meet. If I were to give this a number, I don't think number reviews, honestly, I don't know, because I'd have to number it in different aspects. Different parts, like the character design, 10 out of 10. They are cooking. I love that shit. I love how the idle animations are so interactive. It's such a small little feature, but like right off the bat, I made a comment where I was genuinely impressed how the rain and the weather and the lighting is affected on the character models. And it's like, how is this not like beating the shit out of my PC to run? Because like how they implemented it and how it looks, it's perfect. It was so good. I love how everything interacts. The world is immersive. The gameplay is fine. Like the combat is fine. It's passable for me. I like the more dynamic style of Wuwa, but some people might prefer this one. So that's more preference. I would say personally me, it's like probably 3 out of 5 if I had to give it a smaller scale. Or I guess it's like 7 out of 10 for the combat so far. That might change once I get to later, but like, see, it's taking so long to get there, whereas Wuwa kind of throws you into it basically immediately. You know what I mean? And Wuwa's combat's not simple. It's pretty deep. But you can pick it up pretty much immediately because of how it's implemented and how it's told to you, you know, how it's shown to you. It's just, there's probably, it looks like there's a lot to this game. This game is complex. There's a lot to it. I understand. But when you're dealing with a game like this, it is so important that you deliver both the story and the gameplay in a way that's not going to disengage the player. It is so important because a game like this can lose people really quickly. I'm worried for the long-term health, because if I weren't streaming it, if I weren't like hanging on to the parts I do really like, I could see people who are working a job and don't have as much time as me to invest in games for a living. I play them for a living, so I got all the time in the world to give this the benefit of the doubt. But if it takes 20 hours for me to find the part that gets good, people who are working a 9 to 5 and don't have as much time every day to play games like we do, don't have the time to sit there and wait for the game to get good. It just takes time. Yeah. But it's a question for me, is it taking too long? Because the longer it takes, the more potential you are giving the players to be lost and like to give up because they get bored and they would rather just play the games they've already been playing. You know, those kinds of people are playing games where they can log on for a couple hours or a few hours in a session and bang out some matches. Those are the kinds of people that will log on to Hoyoverse games or existing gacha games and complete their daily grind in a few hours or less. Those are people that they're advertising to. And those kinds of people aren't going to sit through 5 hours of exposition, dialogue dump, and gameplay dump. Some of them will, but a lot of them might not. And those people you're potentially losing, you know? It's the same thing that mobile or MMORPGs do. It's the same thing those games have been struggling with for a long, long time. I don't want to see this game doing the same thing. That's cute. Listen, she jingles. Wait. Like, the character designs in this game are fantastic. The lighting and everything is fantastic. The world looks great. The art is great. The sound is great. The voice acting is fine. It's nothing to write home about. So far, the parts that I'm really intrigued in are just fine. It's just like, man, that story was just... Ugh. It took so long. Was all of it necessary? A skip button is not a justification for that. When Wuwa can give us like cutscenes and shorter dump, you know? Oh, she's so cute. Oh, you're so pretty. Oh, you're almost worth me keeping this account just by yourself. Have I tried the tutorial? Nope. People really dislike them. I've done some of them, and there's a shit ton. I'm just saying, this game has a lot to offer, but it is crucial, especially when everyone's attention spans are getting shorter and shorter and shorter, that you deliver things as quickly and engaging as possible. When a game like this is so deep, you're just gonna lose those people, you know? That's a lot of people you could have had. That's how much of the populace that would have engaged with this game that don't, because you're delivering it in a way that doesn't work for them. That's how many people you're losing that you could have had as potential long-term players, just simply because you're telling it in a way that's not going to grip the larger audience. Some people might be completely fine with it. Some people will. But you know how many players you could have if you told it in a better way?
Well then, let us reboot this process once more.
You know? Let them figure it out. People like to figure things out on their own. Give them the means to do so and let them just do it. You know? Like this. This is cool because you told me how these things work. You explained the general idea of how this stuff works. Let me figure it out from there. Why do I need to do a million tutorials to do this? Most of the systems in No Man's Sky where you're building don't need tutorials to figure out, but No Man's Sky is just as complex as this is. And yet I can figure that one out. And honestly, if there's parts of the game that I can't figure out, where do you go for tutorials? YouTube. You watch YouTube guides that can shorten it like more than your tutorial will and probably explain it better. You're giving those guys content. They can make guide videos on this stuff. But why would we need guide videos if you have a million tutorials? It's better to watch a 20-minute video that explains absolutely every system in a way that they can understand than it is to sit and engage with tutorials in the game that show you how to do all this stuff. You can just copy the blueprints from other people so you don't need to even do tutorial. Yeah, it's like, why do you have all this shit? It's just, they're delivering the gameplay and the story in the slowest way possible. The pacing is horrid. It is the only bad thing though. Genuinely. Everything about the game is just fine thus far. But the major gripe that I have is the pacing of pretty much everything. This game is slow. And it might just be me playing Woo-Wah, but I can't write that off completely because you have to understand that is their major competitor. When Woo-Wah is their biggest competitor right now, not Genshin. Genshin's in the trash can. This is the major competitor right now. Woo-Wah is massively successful. That is the thing they're competing with. You have to understand, if people are playing for story and they're playing Woo-Wah and then they play this, it makes this feel that much slower. And that's okay. They don't need to be paced the same. Not everything needs to be an action RPG. You know what I mean? But like, you can tell it better. You can show us more with the story. Honestly, the slower bit could be the factory and stuff like that, because it is just slow, which is fine. It's supposed to be. It's factory. It's base building. That's going to appeal to certain people. You're not going to sell this to most people. All right. This is a very niche concept. A lot of people aren't going to like it, but that's fine. That's fine. That's acceptable. But where you're losing players, where it matters, is that you got to tell the story beats way faster, way more engaging, so that the slower bits are more bearable. When your story is slow, your combat is slow, your base building is slow, when everything you're doing is slow, it's just lots of people are going to be lost on that. I have all the time in the world to do this. So for me, this is a great game. For me, I could see myself playing this. But for a lot of people, I'm worried that they're going to lose a lot of audience just simply because the story takes so long to get through. Seriously, that bit with the kid that's sick because of something we're doing, and then the main characters broke the silence and spoke that this is, oh shit, we're doing this. We're cultivating this. He said that. And then we just said, yeah, but it's for the better of people. It's like, but that is an interesting concept. Everyone loves a good story where you think you're the good guys, but you're actually not. That is a simple, that's a well written. That's just a classic idea. That's classic. But everyone can appreciate a story that does that, right? Everyone wants to be the heroes, but a story that can tell you that you're the heroes and make you feel like, am I doing the best thing? Yeah, but it's for the good of people. Look at all the good things it does. Look at all the things that it does for the world. but look at all the people that it hurts. And it's making us moral questions, and that's engaging. Thought-provoking stuff like that is engaging for a lot of people. People like that stuff. They can get emotionally attached to a civilization that is struggling because all these rich people and all these bigger cities are growing. And yeah, sure, there are factories and stuff and mining operations. All this stuff is bringing power and industry to the world, and it's helping people, and they can develop armor and medicine and things. But like, at what cost, right? That's a good premise. That's a good theme. It's an undertone, but maybe it should be a little bit more important. I think that's a pretty important idea. And since the entire game is centered around mining, since your entire gameplay loop centers around fucking mining and factories, you think that the premise of what you're doing being wrong would be a little bit more important. That's a big point to make, to sleep on. And I'm sure that they're going to bring it back. I hope they do. Bring it back in a big way. Make a commentary. Be brave and bold and say something. Because I'm tired of games like this that don't say anything at all. They're scared to. And it's like, I'm sure that I hope at least that at some point in the story, they make it a big deal. Please. Make me ask moral questions about what I'm doing. That's an engaging idea. It's an emotion. It plays into the emotion of the player. That's a classic writing idea. If you told this mechanic through the guise of what I'm doing is wrong, but it's for people, and you like kind of wrote that into the system, it probably would make it a lot more fun. Right? It's like the whole time you're sitting here building this, it's like, what are we even doing it for? You know? That's an interesting idea. I'm sure that's what they're going for, but is it going to take 20 hours to get to that? You know what I mean? When in Wuwa, it takes one patch. It takes like 20 minutes to deliver the point, and they do it through cutscenes. Like, I'm just saying, you could pace this so much better. There's a lot to go off of here. There's so much to do with this. This is a genuinely interesting game. There's a lot of brilliant concepts and how everything ties together. You're missing the mark on so many very dramatically important things. I want to drive that home. So I'm hoping that the one thing, if there's one thing that I deeply want them to improve, it's the story. Please. The story and the tutorials. Please fix that. That is the only thing you're doing wrong. Everything else, you're perfectly fine. That's it. That's my review. I don't give number reviews. I don't think. I did that in Lost in Prayer, the first one, and then I realized how stupid that is. Because number reviews don't tell you where the numbers are in certain categories, or what criteria even matters to you. It's like, am I judging off of gameplay, or am I judging off of story? Number reviews don't tell you that. They don't tell you exactly where the points are. So I like to just avoid that now. I'm doing a completely different concept of just focusing on the things that I really do like, so they keep doing that more. Keep doing the character models and stuff. Keep on what you're doing with the world and the music and things. You're doing great. But please fix the story and the tutorials. They are a slog. And I don't even think you guys want to watch me go through them. It's like this stuff of, I'm like, man, I'm gonna do this re-roll off stream because you don't even want to see that. It's more of the same shit, and it's like I'm just gonna be skipping and blowing through it. You know, I'll post like what I get, and you know, I'll show you guys the character roster or whatever I do. I'll let you guys know which account I go with, and I'm probably gonna play more tonight. You guys can watch me in Discord if you want. I'm fine with that. But like, I'm just gonna be, for the most part, just going through it, you know. I'm gonna grab food. We'll sit down. We'll like just blow through as much as I can before tomorrow. But I do want to pick this up tomorrow. Today's Thursday, right? Yeah, we'll do this more tomorrow. Maybe. We do have Wuthering Waves to cover tomorrow. So maybe if we get through like the story and everything, and I do all the events and stuff, and I just blow right through it, and I have nothing to do, we'll swap to Arknights. How about that? We'll do Woo Well tomorrow when the event comes out. So we can do the story and stuff. And then once Woo-Wah tomorrow is done, we can do Arknights. Sound good? I think so. Anyway, that's my thoughts on the game. I think it's a great game. It's got a lot of potential. I just hope that they fix those drastic issues, because it's gonna affect the long-term health of your game if this is like the pacing for the rest. We got to get through more, obviously. I'm sure there's a whole lot for me to do, but man, it was rough to get through some of those bits. It was rough. Like, I'm really trying to like things about it, but like, I shouldn't have to try that hard, right? Headhunter polls before I fall asleep. Yeah, we can do that in Discord real quick. Once I hop off stream, I'll join you guys and we can do them there. How about that? But all right, I appreciate it. If you guys are interested, you can totally try it out. We'll do more tomorrow after Woo-Wah. I think that's all. I don't know if there's anything else I need to cover. We haven't really gotten to see the gacha system and the rewards yet. I'm gonna keep going because the major question for me for gacha games in general is how rewarding is the game? How much does it reward your time? And like, how free to play is the game? And how much do the devs interact with the community? Those are two major parts of gacha games specifically that make or break a game for me. Woo-Wah has issues. It does. It's a gacha game. They have issues. But I trust Kuro to actually respond to the community and fix things, because they do. And they do it quick. It doesn't take forever. They're really good about it. They're extremely responsive. Is Arknight getting the same treatment? If they are, fantastic. That's a good sign of a good developer of a good game. That's good, healthy. That means that these things will likely be changed. You can be confident that at least they will fix stuff, right? But if the developers don't interact much and you don't get that like engagement from them, you can't be sure that any of this is going to change. And that's disheartening for people. So those, I think, are the only two things that I want to keep playing to see. Do we want to briefly like just go right through the survey real quick and see what kind of questions they're asking? Because I do want to know what the devs are wondering, because they do have that player survey. That one. It's a long survey. You know what? Let's wait till we get through the rates and stuff, because they're probably asking a lot of questions then. Let's wait till we do more then. How about that? I'll wait till we get through more game and then I'll do it. Fair? All right. If you guys have any thoughts on the game, let me know while we're in Discord. Otherwise, I hope you guys have a wonderful night as usual, and come back tomorrow for Woo-Wah 3.1. I'm so excited. We get Ameth, I think they're dropping tomorrow. I don't know if they're doing Ameth and Luke at the same time. I don't think so, but I'm pulling for Ameth for sure. I'm at soft pity with 100% guarantee. So we're going to do the event. We're going to do all the story and stuff, and then I'm going to spend my pulls and hopefully get Ameth tomorrow. Super excited, super pumped. Definitely interested to play more of this game. I'm just hoping that it's not entirely a slug. Let me raid you guys out somewhere, and then we can go hang out in Discord. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Hopefully, if you try the games yourselves, you can enjoy it. Tell me what you guys think. Tell me what you guys think about it. I want to know. Anyway.